Okay, check 1, 2. Good. Let's see. Let me put this on. Ew, wait, hold on, is my sock backwards? That felt weird. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. um no. Okay, let me make sure that there's nothing else we need to do. I'm noticing YouTube is closed out again. God damn it. That's okay. Alright. Well, take a sip of this and we'll get started. Okay. Hi everybody. We are back. This is gonna be our final stream before the 3-day break. For Friday, or until Friday, where we will come back to this. Let me see here. And yeah, I mean, hey man, welcome back. We're about to get started here. Let me do this. Alright, so we are on Neon Mixtape Tour. Well, let me make sure real quick. I don't want because I have two. No, I don't. What am I talking about? I don't have two instances of Google Chrome open. Make sure this is windowed so it actually fits in because this monitor is a different size. Flash. Oh, flash. All right, there you go. All right, yeah. So it seems like our tier list is working. All right. So guys, excuse me. So we will we're at Neon Mixtape Tour. Last time we came from Far Future. Got a few plants. Right now we actually need to play with Wintermelon and rank that. And today, actually, you know what we should do before we do Neon Mixtape Tour? Let's see, because I think the Yeti is here, right? No. Okay. So Yeti's probably not here yet because we did do it like later in the stream, which means that he's a couple hours later than we would like. I was gonna say if we did the Yeti now, we could have gotten the 100 mints, so we could have bought Imitator nearly. We'd still need one more gem. That's how freaking close we are. But yeah, no, I didn't actually check out our plant roster that we unlock here. We get Electric Blueberry, Red Stinger, there's Peapod, Crocodile, and Pomegranate. I knew I'd remember that name. So yeah, I mean, it's quite an interesting lineup of plants. I don't know, because we already have Peapod, I'm not really excited about any of the other ones. Flashback, I remember this decor from when I chased Squirbows as a kid. Indeed, User Dave, we appear to have arrived in the midst of a Neon Mixtape Tour. I suspect the musical tempo may affect the zombie speeds. I'm feeding the rhythm. I'm feeding the rhythm. I don't think it's feeding. Alright, sure, Dave. But yeah, no, we have to use mushrooms here. Or rather, maybe we don't have to. We're gonna see what happens. I don't think we're gonna get a good grasp of how Wintermelon's gonna do here. Just because, I mean, again, it's nighttime, we can bring mushrooms. I did bring up, it's probably dawn in here, so maybe sun does fall from the sky and we can use mushrooms. If that's the case, then, maybe we don't have to bring these. But, let's see here. Take potato mine. I'll take a spore shroom. No, not spore shroom. We can take laser beam. We haven't. I didn't really play with them much on Far Future. Plus, these guys are pretty weak, so why not, right? And yeah, Snopey Dopey. Okay. Eddie's Empire. Hope everyone's doing well today. Sorry I started the stream a little bit later than usual. I was getting some stuff troubleshooted. Unfortunately, I didn't really fix all of it in time. But we did get a few problems fixed. One of them being now I can well, monitor. I can quote unquote monitor the chat better. That I just mean like because I couldn't really ban messages when using Caster Labs. Now I can use Caster Labs and do that with chat without really having to move a finger. Luckily, I got to use that feature early because a bot showed up. Or what I think is a bot. I'm sure it's a bot. There's no way someone joined that freaking quick. And they're walking quickly. Damn, at this rate, we're actually not gonna be down the fucking laser beam. There we go. Maybe I should have done that middle lane. I should be paying attention to the sky. It looks like it is nighttime, so there's not actually... We have to use mushrooms. Okay, let's go ahead and get another winter melon. Getting a lot of moolahs here from Puffshroom. Dang, that slow is so nice. I mean, 800 sun. Just a 300 sun increase from Cold Snapdragon, and you get like basically the same effect with bigger damage. Put that in perspective, Melon Pole is 650 sun, so that's only a 115 sun difference for some slow. But hey, we got electric blueberry. Electrocutes random non-basic. Electrocutes random non-basic zombies. So that might actually have more of a use than a cauliflower already. Let's go ahead and add to the tier list here. So we used wintermelon. Now this thing, you know, I think this already like set up a good example of where this is going to be placed. It's giving. I'm saying it like it's a food item. I mean, it is. It's a melon, but like, it is giving. It does show results. Here, I'm gonna put it at the top. I'm gonna put it at the top of A. I don't want to say it's S. Because again, we haven't actually played around with it too much. We'll see what happens, but I think that is a good spot for him. Alright, so electric blueberry. We'll try to use it next stream. Caution, user Dave. Special zombies may display unique abilities while their preferred music is on. You mean they'll jam their gem when their jam is jamming? Yes, correct. I can't read a normal sentence, but I can read that. Yes, correct. Yes, and yes, user Dave. Read that bar for bar. I should be like one of those mumble rappers. Freaking okay, so it's a bit sucky. I should take Spike Rock. I want to see if Spike Rock can actually deal with the glitter zombies in time. If not, we'll take Spike Weed. You should finish him off good though. No real objective other than that one. Why is there space in the middle of it though? I don't know. I cannot tell you about that one. This thing has to have it like an insane recharge or something. Maybe that's why we're supposed to put that guy in the middle. And then we can have like melee plants up in the front with like maybe walnut. We can take bok choy. There's no way we're gonna afford wintermelon. I don't know what I'm thinking. With this? Nah. I'm thinking we should switch up Sunshroom's tier. Like, cause he can get his second stage if we switch his tier. Yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Night Big Wave Beach 1, that's his tiering unlock. I still don't know what those mean. Because I can tier it right now. It's a bit silly, don't you think? How long does it take for him to grow? Oh wait. Yeah, it says right there. Okay, so 160 seconds. Tier 2 is up 120. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want tier 2 or tier 3. We're going tier 3. We're going all in, baby. Okay. There's no way this is actually gonna be good here on this specific stage. I mean, we're not gonna have to put down a lot of them, but like, I don't know, I like spamming Sunshroom. If I want bigger sun production, I could take another sun producer with me. But oh well, we'll this is what we're doing. Do a squash. I can do Charred Guard instead. That could be fun. And I think maybe Bong Choy. Could do Bowling Bulb, but Glitter Zombie kind of gets in the way of that. Alright, why not? Bowling Bulb. Okay. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I'm a bit nervous because we don't have that many instant plants. I only grabbed stalls in this, whatever's going on left here. Bit scary. Also, 3 flags is kind of insane. We're not going to be building up a lot here. Whoopsie. Alright, dig that up. Come on, electric blueberry. Boom. Alright, so he is a bit weaker. Still getting work done though. Actually, there's not really that many basic or specials in here. There's only glitter. But I mean, they're still going for basics. Looks like they will be focusing on them. Good sign. Good stuff. I'm getting quite a bit of sunstroom's down despite it having like 12 recharge. To be fair, Sunflower had a recharge of 12 on tier 1, and we got quite a few down there. Uh-oh, that could be bad. No, we're fine. Okay, Spike Rock is enough to take down a glitter zombie. Even with a slightly faster gem as well. Didn't mean to highlight the chat there. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Also, by the way, so remember how we told everyone, like, my parents they went to Arizona? Well, my mom, you know, she's strange, and didn't listen to dad because basically we have a house there, and you know, we used to have some tenants living there in the meantime. Well, eventually you know, they left, and my dad wanted to see if they were, you know, if they kept everything in check. So both my mom and dad went over. And I mean, hey, it was clean, but that's not the point. The point is freaking my dad told my mom that the water there, I mean, it's a hot place, right? So obviously you don't want to drink freaking the water there. You want to, or like, you at least want to drink it out of a filter. Filtration system. That's usually how you want to do it anyway. But like, my mom did not listen and just kept drinking the tap water for some reason, even though like 2 feet away from the sink there was a filter in the fridge. I don't know, but eventually she lost her voice because of it, which sucks, and that's why, like, 2 days ago, you guys heard, like, her coughing, probably. I think, I wouldn't be surprised if you did. But she lost her voice. And, my dad, I bring this all up because my dad, wrote her a note. I don't know why dad wrote her a note. Like, cause the idea was that, you know, he'd add, or, okay, let me see if I can get to it. He wrote on the note, write down what can make your voice worse. I don't know why he didn't just ask that. But he handed her a sticky note after that to put on that note. And my mom wrote in response to write down what can make your voice worse is a mustard pickle. It's so freaking funny. I was like bursting out laughing when my dad showed me that last night. It was hilarious. A fucking mustard pickle. I think she meant like mustard and pickle. I don't think she meant mustard pickle. It's kind of like a random thing to write on there, but there's no comma. It just sounds like she's talking about mustard pickles. Anyway, I believe it is time we deployed our new plant, Red Stinger. Packs quite a punch, but only becomes offensive on the first 2 columns. On other columns, he will become defensive instead and have elevated toughness. I read that word. So is he just shy then? No, that's a good question. Is he just shy? Alright, here, let's see. So, Electric Blueberry. You know, that wasn't that bad. From what I've seen here, there's a lot of dangerous specials. I would like a plant to target them. And unfortunately, as much, I'm sorry to burst the bubble for every Dartichoke fan. Like, I hate Dartichoke. It is not something that you use to prioritize zombies with. Like, it's so inconsistent. So half the time it doesn't kill the friggin' thing it's targeting. But whatever. That's not the point. Point is this, I mean, it has some great use. Not too much, but it does have it. I think that's good. I think that's a good spot. Put it in like low B. Alright, back to the game stream thing. Alright, we got cauliflower. Now, I already know for a fact this is not a good way to show off Red Stinger. Also, this is tier 3. I was wondering why I was shooting so fast. This is not a good opportunity to show off Red Stinger because basically its function is way different from a repeater. Down to its recharge. Mainly down to its recharge and cheapness. Can I put them in? Oh, no. Only first 2 columns. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Thank you. Nope. We gotta let him through. I probably shouldn't put them in the back. I should probably be putting them more forward. So we actually have more room for Red Stingers. It's a bit late for that now, though. Like, I'd rather have more cauliflower. I wasn't really paying attention to their dialogue. I already know how Red Stinger worked, and I wasn't too excited to unlock this thing anyway, so... you know, life goals. This thing doesn't have a lot of health either. Here we are. Okay. Yeah. Quite a standard level, honestly. Fires petals when close to home and becomes defensive otherwise. So I want to check the stats on Red Stinger. Go more in depth on this. We have encountered boombox zombies, user Dave. They can stonewall plants with their charming music for a while. Moreover, what? I've actually skipped that. I hit my freaking middle finger on the scroll wheel. It's gonna be music to my ears and our plants. I guess we'll read it again when the dialogue shows up, because I'm going into the almanac. So 50 sun for 0.5 starting recharge. So you can get one down, but then after that, the recharge is 70. Like, okay, this is why I don't like this thing. By the time you afford a red stinger, or you can, like, put down a red stinger. Sorry, let me rephrase that. By the time you can put down a second red stinger, which is 70 seconds, mind you. Like, the very, very minimum, if you, that was the first plant you put down the millisecond instead of a sunflower for some reason. You should already have like 500 sun in your bank ready to spend. Like, this is not a good plant. I'm not wasting a seed slot on this for the first guy. 20 damage. 20 damage per hit. That's repeater. Like, I don't know. Freaking... I never really liked Red Stinger and the other... I mean, when I was a kid, I did, because I thought it was just repeater with extra abilities and 50 cents cheaper. But I didn't... Once I, like, did some tests, this thing has lower DPS than repeater, even though it says its damage is the same, because it shoots slower. So I just don't... You can see that with the attack cooldown too. See, 1.4 and 2.5. It's just not it. It's like probably gonna go in F. I should have read that. Whatever. Well, do you guys mind? I'm sorry. I want to see it. I want to know what she said. Moreover, they can rise from the ground to stun our defenses right away. Okay. Good thing I read that. But, you know what? Sure. We'll use Red Stinger just this once, because I know for a fact that we're gonna need to use it, play around with it, with the stats at least once. So, might as well get used to it. let's see, do a sapling, or okay, this time let's actually use Snowpea. I didn't use it last time I brought him in. Chard Guard, this time Chard Guard might actually do even better. Here, depending on when the guys show up. And then, I don't know, man. I do not know. Should we go Squash? I think we do. Pooey, pooey, pooey. And then, I don't know, we can do Grape Shot. Good for these weaker crowds. Okay, let's do this. And I'll make space in the back for Red Stingers and the Snow Peas. But watch this, I'm not even gonna get like a... That was weird. I'm not gonna get a full column of these by the time the level's over. Okay, there's our first Red Stinger. My god, it's actually slower than vanilla. It actually needs help from Puffshroom. Okay. So far, so dandy. Let's go ahead and put down another one of these guys. They were too busy eating there. Do a Grape Shot right here. They freaking swiped everything. Let's go ahead and get down some Spike Weeds as well. Here's our third Red Stinger. We're already like halfway through the level, so we might actually get a full column. Damn, my words got eaten by Red Stinger. Or I ate my words, rather. There we go. This zombie actually sucks. That's only because they keep like making my Sunshrooms hold off on the sun so they all produce at once. No, we actually did not get to Red Stinger. We were doing too good. Or get to a whole column, rather. What a shame. What a real shame. Man, that F tier is looking real nice for you right now, isn't it? Oh my god, we're about to get it. We are about to get it. Got it. Okay. Well, I beat Chard Guard. That's also because I put Chard Guard freaking later in the level. Regardless. It's the only thing I'm giving it because it can also have an F tier. Hey, I mean, at least it did something. Though I'm gonna keep it real, I think Cabbage Bolt would have put in more freaking work. It just takes too long to get them all down. Like, realistically, it's rather you put down a whole column, which is already invalidated by the time you get down a whole column. Or alternatively, you put down like 2, and then you forget about the plant in your freaking seed lineup, which is also a terrible idea. So, I don't know what else there is to say. The sun limit seems stifling, Penny. What should we do? Perhaps we can make use of Red Stinger's extremely low cost. Wow, they're really forcing me to use this thing. Do bring some instant use plants to support him due to his high recharge and high shoot time, high everything but sun cost. The dude is just high. Be especially wary against Punk Jam, during which all zombies move much faster. Time to bang some zombie heads then. Okay, spend no more than 1,000 sun. I knew this level was gonna come in. Freaking stupid freaking. This is shit. Let's see. Can take an iceberg. Do a spring bean. That guy. I'm not taking Tumble Raid. We don't need 2 F tiers. Well, I guess we might as well like do a cherry. Could go grape shot again. That would be more effective. Yeah. Okay. I should look at his other tiers though. Maybe that'll move him. Oh wait, the freaking punk zombies are probably gonna kick him into place here. Anyway, yeah, put that guy down, I guess. Okay, we won't be needing too much sun, so maybe 4 sun shrooms is enough. Just have to keep up top with our puff shroom placements. Can I get it here in time? Yes, I can. Nice. No, no, do not do that. Alrighty. This might be the first grape shot we use. I don't know why they buffed his lifespan. Freaking, I don't need this many puff shrooms in any conceivable world. Go ahead and stun this guy. Maybe move this guy up front here. Okay, they're sending in a lot of punks. I don't know. This is, it's not really affecting me now, but it's definitely gonna affect us later. And that's kind of worrisome. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Uh-oh, fettuccine. Boom. Okay. So top lane's our only real concern here. Which I already have a Stunyon about to be here, so boom. Get him back. You know, it's funny. I only have 6 red stingers right now. Because they gave me 2 for free. You know what that means? I wouldn't have had a full column. Again. Whatever. Got Peapod. We already have him on the tier list. He's S. Luckily, something to fill the wound of Red Stinger. As you can tell, I'm not quite fond of him. Kill enough non-imp zombies in the market area to get 14.5k points. I can do that. Let's see. I can just spam potatoes on the front there. They put it at the friggin' lane 1 too. Which means I can do funny stuff. Like winter melon, there can be kernel pole, there can be a lot. There will be a lot. Let's take electric blueberry as well. And then maybe probably some boom boom. Need that boom boom boom. Well, okay. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should take jalapeno because I don't want him throwing the imps. We don't really have something to deal with those imps. I can put down spike rocks in that back there, I guess. I don't want to be taking up too much space too badly. Might as well do that, honestly. Go spike weed instead. In that case. Just don't want that recharge getting in the way. Alright, gang. Let's go. Put down a sunshroom. Sunshroomy. IP layers. Oh, right. They probably wanted me to use a freaking what's his face? Peapod. Okay, so far, so good. Not too much to worry about right now. Down our first electric blueberry. I'm right there. Put that puff shroom, or not puff shroom, that potato mine a bit late. Kinda sucks, but we're about to get another electric blueberry very quickly here. Might as well just do that. Gets rid of most of the doohickeys. And the hickey doos. Oh, that might be a problem. Because I still don't have a freaking Goy. Wintermelon. And they're going pretty fast. Okay, yeah, we might have to restart here. Where I don't want to play a game of catch-up with only electric blueberries. That was my fault. I thought spikeweed would be enough for that. That was not true. Let's go ahead and switch some things up. So maybe I should just take like split pea for fun. I think it would be fun to use split pea to kill the imps. Instead, it would be less, you know. I don't want to be so reliant on who's his face. Also, potato mine did work at the beginning, but actually no, we shouldn't. We should just do like pea pod, and then we can like, yeah, we can get to gold leaf later. No, well, let's not do gold leaf. I don't have any good spots for him. I could get rid of him with cherry bomb. That could be fine. Down one of these. Okay, I was hoping you would go for the other guy, but I guess we save a potato mine. Please die on the tile. Oh my god, you actually suck. Dude, electric blueberry, you're selling. Okay, I'm surprised that potato mine did not trigger. I'm not gonna focus on tall nuts right now. Fortunately, he's gonna eat through that guy. We're gonna have to let them walk through, because I would rather get this. Frick. This isn't good. This is not good. Okay. Screw you. Get him back there. Now, second lane's just kind of done by default. I mean, I don't know. That might have already sold the run. Why would you go for that? I need to keep building up pea pods. As much as I want wintermelon. This level is a bit too fast-paced, I'm noticing. I would like him to die on the tile. I don't want him to... Oh, I guess it wouldn't really matter. I should have just, like, flew him up. There we go. Hopefully a guaranteed slow will keep them on the tiles this time. Okay. I still need like 2,000 more points. Whatever happens here... Yeah. Whatever happens here is, gonna determine everything. This Gargantua is really quick. Okay, cool. This should be enough. Enough point to loons. Yes, it is. Right. I was worried because once that second lane started falling apart, It could have been Dunzo. Okay, survive with 750 starting sun. I can do that. Poor mom. Get rid of these. What are Red Stinger's tiers? So you get like 200 more toughness. That I don't understand. This is like the tier that you would use for copium if you're like, no, he is good, just watch this. Like, again, I mean, sure, you get like an 80 damage plant right off the bat, I guess. Still, if you want a second one, there's a repeater tier 2 for you. 450 sun. And you can plant them a lot faster than this. I'm not even gonna try that tier. You know what? Hell, I'm gonna spite it. I'm gonna just spite him. Friggin' dude, you're tearing up repeater. Tier 2 repeater. I don't even know what tier 3 would be. What's tier 3? 1,000 for 80 damage per shot. I mean, like, yeah, that's pretty freaking wicked. Well, what else can we do? I haven't taken Torchwood in a while. Maybe this time Torchwood would do something for me. Taking Durian, maybe? I mean, there's gonna be those guys, though. With the arcade machines. Grape Shot should, like, deal with it most of it. And there's gonna be a lot of bucket heads, too. Take Stalia to push him away. There is Shrinking Violet, because if I shrink them, they can't push the grid items anymore. And again, bucket heads. I think we just take an instant as well, like Chili Bean. Alright. Who knows, maybe tier 2 repeater will actually bring it up somewhat. Oh! What am I doing? Guys, it's 4-7. I can't keep doing this. Also, Yeti. Oh, what should we do first? Should we do Yeti and get Imitator, or should we do S19 for Aloe? Oh, Aloe is gonna be so cool. Which one? I think I'm more impatient for Imitator first. No, realistically, I'm more impatient for Aloe, but I want to get this one out of the way. Now, okay, this time, I'm not bringing Primal Pea Shooter because this is the level where I brought him in and then he pushed the Yeti out of the way and the Yeti instantly started walking backwards. So that was my bad on that one, but we will kill him this time. And I will make sure of it with banana. We will, let's see. What else? What else here? Also, hold on, I gotta look at the stats. No, I don't have to because no Pea Shooter and Repeater are kind of in the same place. I think I should bring down Pea Shooter. Okay, well. Do these. Take Primal Sunflower. And we'll take, do these things. I need an attacker of some kind. Bring in Melon Pult. The big guns. Bro can do it. I don't know. I mean, after this, I guess it has to be like Cherry Bomb then. What? No. Make use of escape route. We got this thing. I don't know why I brought banana and that actually might get me killed. I brought banana and melon pult. Melon pult being tier 3. I sure have a choice with plants here. We'll be fine. It's only 7-5 of Big Wave Beach. That is the only gold tile that is actually gonna get, like, make profit from how short this is. Hey, I mean, like, look at this. We're getting there. Can get banana right now. Though I think we have to try to bum rush a melon. Aw, damn it. Nah, dang it. Nah, dang it. Come on, guys. You got this. We're 25 suns short. Thanks. It's fine. We can do it. There we go. God, what are we doing? This is like, I'm slowly coming to the realization this is not a good idea. I mean, I already knew that. I don't know what I'm saying. It's really taking a sweet time here. Get another. Do this banana-less. That might actually be my downfall. Because that probably would have been good here. Maybe we let the mowers go. Oh no. Oh, there's a Yeti. Oh, I can launch it. Right. Dude, you have to hold out. Come on, guys, hold out. Just a little bit longer. No way. Okay, that actually saved us. Okay, note to self, don't bring banana and fucking melon bolt in the same level with these tiers. I'm even shocked. I even shocked myself that we managed to do that. There was a high chance I would have embarrassed myself. Saying, yeah, we're gonna get imitator, no, and then we lose. Okay, let's get the gems. We'll get imitator right here. Boom. Okay. First off, I've had some thought thinking about this. Maybe we bring. Sorry, I didn't mean to knee my table again. I know I do that often, but I don't mean to. I think we bring Wintermelon down. I've thought about it. It's cool. It's just down for a different reason because I don't think it's past Stunnion. I think it's past Primal P. It's not past Stunnion. Only reason why I think that is just because like even if you can afford it consistently, it's the recharge that kind of gets in the way. Especially for a staller, like you don't want a recharge like that. Let's do Aloe now. Okay, we're gonna get Aloe, guys. This is our second to last special level as well, before it's just straight campaign and other levels in between those extra things. Survive the special seed bank. Okay. I have no clue what could possibly be going on here. So what did they do? Did they just get rid of my kill instance? They got rid of Cherry Bomb. I think they did. Noticing Tumbleweed isn't here, or Crocus. Something's missing from the pea shooter lineup as well. Well, whatever the case, I guess we'll just play this normally, like a normal level, see what happens. Take these. Bring in Gold Bloom. We could probably get away with a Gold Leaf. And then what? I had to click on Hot Date because I wasn't too sure if that actually was what it was. Now I know. That's actually what it does. It doesn't do anything else. Frick. We could take Peapod. Maybe Peapod would do good here. I'm worried about the swarm though. I think the swarm is gonna be a problem. Take Torchwood. I think I just remember what the level is, and I'm not too sure if I'm right. If that's the case, definitely want to take Peapod. We can take Ice Shroom. Ice Shroom would be cool. I don't think it would be worth it, but it would be cool. We can take Imitated Goldbloom. That would, no, we can't. Okay, then. I guess, there's some restrictions. No, why do I keep bringing ice plants? Stop thinking that. I guess Lightning Reed. Just for the tiny bit of pierce. I could alternatively take Primal Pea Shooter. I'm a bit worried about the arcade machines though. God, I'm sorry guys. I would like be switching up my setups more. Unfortunately, Cliss is one of those that forces my hand a lot, so what the hell is he doing? Okay. Well, that's definitely different. What do I do about this? Maybe I have to switch our guy to tier 1? Oh no, he's not doing that much damage, which means I could maybe, just maybe, stall him out with the extra toughness that this guy has. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. Nah. Not on that run, anyway. We weren't making a lot as well. That's sort of my fault. Wow, okay, so... I can go Sun Urchin, because, those beginning guys weren't that tough. I mean, there was a Conehead, but I think we would have been fine. Oh, you know what? That's probably why they gave us a special seed bank. Let me take a Walnut. At least Walnut. Suddenly those microphone zombies won't be too much more of an issue. I guess for early game we can also take Hypno Shroom because there's a lot of Coneheads going on. Maybe Chili Bean would be a better idea though. I think we do Chili Beans. Jack in the chili stock. I gotta make sure I didn't put him in a dumb spot. Okay, yeah. Well, we're fine. I should have been paying attention to the Conehead more. I didn't realize how fast the jam would make him. Whoopsie. Hello? Bro, don't leave him at half an arm. Okay, it's fine. Now I know what I'm doing, I think. Because that basically just stuns them all. Don't pause the music. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys like this track. It's probably gonna still get and continue playing. I know I do. Never mind, it faded away. Frick. Yeah, maybe Peapod's not it. I swear to God, that's freaking Red Stinger. I don't want it to be, but... it's gonna save us quite a bit. A level like this. Come on, give me suns. Thank you. Don't do this now. That might have caused another problem, because now they're getting further in. Okay. They're also hurting that aloe. I'm not a big fan of that. Yep, there it goes. Shoot, I missed. Okay. Oh my God, they're building up so much. Do we have Spikeweed? Spikeweed might have might be able to do that later down the line. I could bring down to Repeater. Maybe that would be good. We don't have Spikeweeds. That's a shame. Big one at that. I can do Tall Nuts maybe? No, too expensive. I can be funny and try to get Garlemite all into one lane. Stack them like that to save Sun. I don't think that would be a good idea. Realistically, I think we just bring down Sunshroom. Bring down it, or his tier. I'm not making a lot of bank like that. Could use Sunbeam as well. That's a bit easier to get going. Let's go ahead and bring down Sunshroom's tier. And then what next? Okay, hear me out. I'm telling you, we don't need Red Stinger. It's just, we don't need it. Trust the heart of the cards right here. Peapod. It's him. This guy's him. I forgot to put down. Hold on. Let's do that. Maybe we save up on the, I should put down that guy. We'll save up on the aloe. Do one of these. Get that heal in. Forget. Okay. What next? Does this... It does not hurt those guys. That's... Okay, that's interesting. He destroyed the sunbeam, though. Not a big fan of that. They're starting to do more damage than my aloes can heal. Wait, hold on. No. Oh, shit. Okay, well. This is where it's over. Bro. Wrong guy. Oh. Well, now that presents a new issue. Well, we stalled it out. That's a good sign at least, but it's not really. The 8-bit guys don't even get stunned by that. Okay, we're gonna have to change some instant plants. Both you and you were not it. Let's go squash. And I don't know. I guess double squash. See, I just need sun. Maybe if I imitator Sunshroom, I could. I guess. I could bring in Sunflower instead as well. Let's try that. What if I mix these guys? This isn't too out of the ordinary for like a PvZ 1 Insano mod. But I am stumped here. I don't actually know how we're gonna begin this. I mean, I do. I just... Frick. Go with that. Feed him a sunbeam. We get another sun, thanks. I'm glad we waited. Bro is trying to kill us. I don't know how we're still hitting the aloe. Like, this is some boo honky. Enough. Stop that guy. Do that. Another one of these going. Frick. That's fine, because we just switched. It's a matter of how we're gonna go about this, though. We definitely have to high focus on these lanes. Oh, no, never mind, they're back. You gotta kill him, bro. Oh my god, why didn't you kill him? Broski. Okay. Okay. Do we have any piercing options? That's the only way I can see us doing this, because there's like 5 basics clumped up together by the time that that happens. We do. There's Bloomerang, Bowling Bulb. That's it. Okay. I can bring Bloomerang to tier 1. That gets him down to 250, but that's still not, like, insane by any means. In fact, we're struggling to afford P-Pods, even. Okay, listen. When all those fails, Rotavega. That might be it. Okay, come on, there's gotta be, like... I can do Ice Shroom as well. Ice Shroom, that could be good. A little bit worried about trading in Imitated Squash or any of these other options, though. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna see what happens, but I might get Sunflower back on our team. Dude, seriously, fucking music. Stop. Here, you know what? Do this first. That might have been a bad idea. Definitely probably a bad idea. In the making. Because now that top guy isn't going to go for him. Which means I have to bring this back. Alright, we're going to try something crazy here. Like Dave. Hello? Okay. I was about to say. Okay, we don't have to worry about this guy too much, because arcade machines show up. But it does mean that the rest of these guys do get moved forward. And I have to take care of them pretty quickly. guy's kind of nerving my brains, nerving my racket. No. No. Stop him. Stop him. Okay, that's hurting that guy. I would prefer... Can you reach that? No. Okay, well, I don't know what I was expecting. There wasn't really... It's not really a good way to hit you. But somehow that did. Crazy shockwave, apparently. I'm kind of playing this like buns. My first placement was kind of cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. What's the huge wave even look like? I should probably look at that. Okay, it's arcade zombies. Okay, cool. Wow. This one's a doozy. Actually stumped me. I mean... Okay, listen, if we can get past this, we can use Sun Urchin, if we can get past the initial problem, we can get Sun Urchin, deal with one lane, that's like, what, 300 Sun from one lane? That could be good. Ice Shroom? I'm not too sure what to think about Ice Shroom. I'm just not used to the, like, weight that it has. I don't know why, because their PvZ 1 had to weight too. Alright, there we go. Okay, as much as I want to go for that one, we gotta go for this guy. And then we deal with this dude by getting another squash, hopefully. Please? Thank you. This is really quite bad. Sorry, it's freaking... I'm not too sure what we can do. I'm getting nervous. I can put down the walnut there instead of doing that. We lost that walnut anyway. Frick. Okay. Damn. Okay, maybe... Sun wasn't such an issue. Like, I might just have to go double Suns again. Maybe imitated squash isn't the right play. But then what would? I can get Celery Stalker. And that's pretty permanent. Can try that, I guess. There's also Poison Shroom. That's cheaper. It doesn't deal with the groups, but it is. Is that imitate ice room? Well, that's my worry, because you can't... Can you? No, it doesn't. Yeah, you can't. Even if I could, it doesn't really kill any of them. I don't have a means of killing things. Which makes me want to save Shadow Shroom for the price and celery. And I'm thinking maybe we could try Potato Mine if we're really getting that desperate for options. We actually might have to, because there's that point in time where the two cone heads get clumped up together. And what about Rhotabega? I don't know if Rhotabega is a play either. I mean, it could be. I'm just not sure. Definitely saves up on Sun. I'm just kind of concerned about putting it in the front. Guys, thanks. Come on, give me... Thanks, gang. Now I don't have a means of getting rid of that other guy, though. Like this dude. And what I can try to do is, like... This is gonna be awful. Get Potato Mine there. Gonna wait for the perfect time to use Aloe. Which would be right here. Yeah, let's do it now. Let's get a celery stalker, so this guy isn't constantly eating him. Okay, we can afford our first Rhotabega. This is good. We're making progress here. Now I actually have a means of making sun. Unfortunately, that's a lot of microphone guys. A lot of MC Jimmys. Uh-oh, hold on. Give me a Alright, sorry gang. MC Jimmy is also walked in my house and started beating my wall with a microphone, so I had to put down an aloe in front of my wall. Anyway, we're back. How did it die? What? Okay, hold on, that's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of an issue. Oh, was this guy able to reach it? Frick you. Get out of here. Well, that's actually gonna rush him in. Oops. Doesn't really make him attack faster though. Okay, that's fine. Here, you know what? I actually lived that. That's good. That's good that he lived that. Now I don't really have to spend sun on another one right now. Okay, good. Good stuff. Oh, that was big. That was a big chunk of change. My eyes lit up like if I was at a friggin' slot machine. Hopefully we can deal with the arcades in time. Since I know this doesn't make him attack faster, I might as well just use it here. It does make them skip to their next attack, but that doesn't really mean too much. That's what I'm saying. Rutabaga is like... This is why Rutabaga. I mean, at least right now. I'm not too sure how this is gonna fare later in the level. But this is... This is us, the furthest we got. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a matter of dealing with these guys. There we go. We do lose our other walnuts, so as long as we can protect this middle lane here, I shouldn't have too many problems with the arcades. I should probably spend my sun on some more of these guys back here. At least get something going on. Oh, what? No, okay, we gotta move it. Okay, that was a nice save. That was a nice save. Indeed it was. However, now we have this going on. Here, do this. Good job, Aloe. I'm not appreciating how much we're alternating between these gyms. These are some very annoying gyms. Ooh, boy. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Oh, not with that, too. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We gotta be careful. Come on. Destroy it, quick. Okay. Cool. Cool. This might be a death day right here. However, I will say, it was close. It was very close. I know maybe if I can get them to eat more. Because that does stun them like this guy. Because if I can make them eat before their jam starts playing. Pretty good stuff. Oh my god, dude, these are arcades, man. Come on, stall him there. I don't think we're getting past this, because this is the final wave. There's going to be a big group here. Oh, but it is this one. Maybe? We're going to get swarmed too hard, I think. Like, top lane is pretty bad. Okay, go there. Oh, come on. I shouldn't use that as a damage option. Dude, why are they like waiting for each other? Yes, I know. Thank you, Bank. Okay, well, that was good. That was really good. Um, now that I know I can actually afford the sun, or afford the items that come with it, I think we have to choose different plants. Rutabaga got us far. It was not doing Pierce. I need... Thank you, Janice, for following. We are actually 31 out of 40 followers to the goal. Which I want to say, I was taking a walk last night, and I was very pleased to see that we actually got significant growth. Because I got an email. Let me see if I can actually find it. Sorry to detour, guys. I know you guys want to see more of the gameplay here. And I do too. We are so close to beating this. Where is Gmail at? Right there. Sorry, new phone. Well, I think it was statistics or something. Yeah, no, we were peaking viewers on YouTube yesterday's stream. Oh no, freaking it's not showing me anything else. What the heck? Okay, well, I did get an email. It was showing me some very good statistics that I'm very thankful for. So thank you guys for showing the support. Anyway, I know we want to play the game, so I'll continue playing. Repeater, if I get him to tier 1, he might be doing better damage, and if I can find a spot for Torchwood, which I'm not too sure how I'd fit him in, because Potato Mine's kind of necessary for starting. It falls off, but it is very necessary for us. I think Repeater can hold off. We could get Bowling Bulb as well, though that kind of poses the question about the arcade machines, and I think that might be our downfall. Let's see here. I know Toadstool was really fun to play around with back when my first playthrough was. I think not Blooming Heart. I don't think that's gonna do a lot. Could go Peapod again, just for the most damage possible. Yeah, I mean, frick, I'm not, I'm not sure. We got that big burst of sun from Sun Urchin, so that's a must. Do we need... It's between Sunstrom and Sunflower. And I'm kind of inclined to say Sunstrom because there are more of them. But I don't know what... I guess Torchwood would be the smartest option to go with. Does he get more expensive if we tier him up? He does. Okay, that's a problem. I was hoping we could tier him down, or well, tier him up so his sun cost would be down. Okay, well, I guess that's our choice then. Let's make sure we get him to freaking tier 1 again. Trying, dude, shut up. I don't know why I thought Puffshroom would be a good idea at the beginning there. When we first got in. See, I think Bowling Bulb could do it though. There's just so many of them. And then, boom, they're all gone, right? I might just... Screw it, why not? We're here, right? They're just not really going to... activate their orange ball ever. Okay. That's what we're dealing with. Can we get the music back? I just need it so I can actually... I don't have to focus on the background for gems. Oh my god, wait, I just realized I fucked up. My bad. I have to put walnut down first, not do potato mine. Get out. Get out of here. Okay. Let's go ahead. Start this up again. Alright, this time, guys, heart of the cards right here. We'll have no issues. It's gonna be smooth sailing. Let's go ahead and get more sun, please. Thank you. Oh boy, this is play the music. Oh my god. This fucking mod, I swear to god. Okay. Stop him there. Oh wait. Oh, that's not what we did. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I just screwed myself over. We put celery stalker there and put walnut in the second lane. You know what? He's got it. He's got it. He doesn't have it. Okay. We have to play this, like, perfectly. I cannot make any mistakes. If we make a mistake, it has to restart. There's just no doubt about it. I mean, this kind of makes sense for one of the final special levels that we're playing. And we're getting aloe out of it. Like, if we get aloe is just going to be great. Especially for stuff like Endurian. God, we're at the home stretch right now, guys. I guarantee you. At least that's how I'm feeling. Hopefully everyone feels the same. Otherwise, I'm going to feel very, very disheartened that you guys don't believe in me. Alright, hopefully we get celery stalker soon. Play the damn music. Get this going. Alright, we can wait for an aloe here. Alright. Gonna plant it very soon. Now, I think would be a good time. Alright, this is where we start shoveling up these guys and we start putting bowling bulbs. Put the potato mine there. That might be necessary. Could be not. And we can do a celery stalker right there. Hopefully that gets rid of both of them. I swear to god, Bowling Bull missed all of that. Buddy. Okay. That's fine. Oh, but look at that. He just shredded everything up there. This is okay. Now, I'm not too sure how this is gonna go. This is what I was kind of worried about. Oh my god. Okay, but then what about this lane? And the bottom one too. Okay, so this is why I didn't do this. Kill him? Thanks. Hello? Blow up. If he can die like that, I'm gonna be very upset. He's actually out of hitting range. Oh, that's a real doozy. Here, just stop it. Stop him right there. Okay. Quick aloe. Quick overheal. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I don't think... Bowling Bulb... Okay, Bowling Bulb presented good results. The arcade machine just produced way too fast. And I also kind of let them get it in there, which might have been a big issue. But that's the thing, because they're not guaranteed to kill those arcade machines, and there's too many of them to actually guarantee something like that. They got rid of my explosives, too. There's a Shadow Plants, that's not gonna do shit. Is Dusklobber here? Not from what I see. Okay. I can go Pepperpult. That does splash damage. Hopefully that can deal with it. I don't know. What am I saying? That's not gonna do it. Maybe I don't need Sunflower. I can try that. That way we can mix Rutabaga and someone else. Though, I'm sorry. This is just kind of like, I don't know. We're actually gonna be stuck here for like... Okay. Testing this out. So, to my knowledge, we can get at least 5 before the potato mine. And then we gotta wait for more. Okay, and what's next? And then it's this flag. This wave. Okay, come on, give me this. Did wait a bit longer than usual. That's okay. Doesn't seem to have affected it too much. Let's get our lightning read down. Oh, I had like a crazy twitch there. And not the platform. No, don't kill him. Do not kill him. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's okay. It worked. It worked out. This might not, though. That was a big burst of sun. Love to see it. Do not start doing that. Okay. Oh, that's so bull honky. No. Oh, he's gonna push it anyway. I hate you so much. Stop! Oh my god! No! We gotta overheal these. Dude. Lightning Reed, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of making me upset here. We need more stuff. Big payout. As long as you don't push, okay. We just need middle lane. We save middle lane's walnut, that's it. I don't know if I should be digging into that, though. Oh, you guys aren't really doing enough damage here. That might be a problem. Might be a big no-no. Definitely gonna be a big no-no, actually. If you start doing that, definitely a big no-no. Oh, no. No. Do not. Cease. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is fine. I didn't get a good Sun Urchin there, though. But we need to start expanding this way. He's actually dying. My eardrums, they're gone. Okay, perfect Sun Urchin right there. Beautiful. Do an overheal. I was really hoping Lightning Reed wouldn't do that. That's kind of the problem picking Lightning Reed, but the piercing is what we need here. I'm really hoping this is the winning run. I'm like... Oh, man. Can do this. Gets us some sun. That's an interesting spot for a Sun Urchin. It did do damage, surprisingly. Sure, we actually wait on that. Okay, this might actually be the winning attempt here. Pretty please. Come on. No. No. I don't like the sight of you. Oh no, oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Stop! Oh my god! Okay. No. We need to keep those lightning reeds. Just live a little bit longer. Okay, we got another one up top here. We just need to focus top and bottom. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. That took way longer than I thought it would. We did it though. Frickin' did it. There's Aloe. Jeebus criminy. And we got Primal Potato Mines tiering. Maybe that setting is, whatever that is just like unfinished. Alpha did come out unfinished, so let's see. Claim that. Alright, and now we will finish up Neon Mixtape Tour and then do the S-20 level. Yeah, that was in this bag here. Oh right, I already chose my plants here. We got this. That's a good shit. Okay, Puffshroom can deal with that just fine. I kind of need to focus on this lane here. That might be a problem. Bro has got a lot of health. No, we're fine. We can do a grape shot. Dude, I want Sun Urchin for that lane so bad. That would be so good. Just keep stalling him. Okay, we might need a Chili Bee in that lane. Let's go ahead and get a Puffshroom right there. Alright, good, good. Let's get this going. Now we just have to focus bottom. If we can get bottom... I mean, it's just Jover for everyone else here, guys. I'm saying, just saying. Please don't eat that. You suck. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's start working on torchwoods. I think we just need one column of these. Repeaters and torchwoods. Both I think will be satisfactory. God, the fire there looks so nice. Okay. Let's shrink everyone here. I'm not too confident on that bottom lane with the torchwood. Shovel this up. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Boom. Okay, I mean, I might as well just, honestly, let this go. Freaking Repeater's gonna be doing such good work. I don't even care. I want money. Give me the money. Major coinage right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I got black hair. But my dad's side is my dad's got brown hair, but my grandma has red hair, and my grandma, she looks like the freaking arcade zombies. I'm being serious here, like nearly 1-to-1, just without the glasses and the. It's in the face. That actually sounds more like an insult. I'm sorry, Grandma, but it's. No, like, it's the hair. It's the hair. It's not the face. Especially the little, like, chin beard, whatever you would call that. That's, she doesn't have that, surprisingly. So, shock of no one here. Does not have a hair there. Alright, well. Boom. Actually, I think she's blonde. You know, it doesn't matter. It's just the curls. It's the curls. It's like... I don't see her that often. But I swear to God, it's like red or blonde. I think that's only blonde because, age. Right, sorry for that side tangent there. Say, Penny, why do we repeat everything we said when we visit certain zones again? Good question, I suppose. These are some own pockets of time, I would say. I need to swallow. Oh my god. When you visit one, you are starting from the beginning of that pocket. The time flowing in the pocket affects everything in here, including us. Is that a made-up, cheesy, unscientific explanation? Definitely not, yours, Dave. Definitely not. So, what's with all the imps? Could we not? Anyway, we got some things to rank. Namely, Aloe. Cannot forget about Aloe, my friend, my buddy, my pal. He is pretty good. I mean, honestly... I don't know. Again, he still kind of struggles with the fact that if you want something behind your walnuts, you'd rather get a melee plant. But, to keep it real here, you can see from the tier list, I don't really like the melee plants. Not here, anyway. They're all kind of buns. Like, the best we got is freaking Celery Stalker, which is in C. And even then, that goes in front of the walnut. To put him behind the walnut, that would be Bok Choy. And he's not really, doesn't do a lot of damage. The only guy who does a lot of damage as a close range attacker would be Snapdragon. And Snapdragon is down here because I hate getting him set up. He's actually awful until you get like 3 of them, which is already 1200 sun. I'd rather just pay the 1200 sun to get a powerhouse. I don't like paying in pockets, very expensive pockets at that. Like, okay, here, it's like saying you have a car, right? But you're like paying it in payments. You didn't like purchase the whole thing. But instead of like, okay, not a car. A car is a bit more like, it's a bit more understandable if it's a car. Let's say if it's like, I don't know, washing machine. Let's go with a washing machine or a dishwasher. Usually you pay like several payments of like, what, $70 around there. It's like if, let's say if that was our base, it'd be like paying $400 in payments for that dishwasher. That's basically how I feel with Snapdragon. Now, is that aside? Time to rank Aloe. Let's put him, see, because I just would rather prefer in at least ECLISE put Aloe down instead of behind a walnut instead. So he's going in B. I think I should move Fire P down. Like, he kind of fell from grace, especially with Repeater. Like, okay, we have to move Repeater as well, but I think Fire P goes in B. We put, or sorry, C. We put Repeater in B now. His tier 2 honestly is pretty good. And we can put him with Snowpea. Snowpea tier 2 or tier 3 and Repeater tier 2 is like, it's kind of baller. These are pretty much interchangeable though. I guess I prefer Snowpea's tier 3, but like, okay, whatever. Do we have anything else to rank? I guess there's Ice Room we played around with, but I don't think I actually got a good... again, that was my first time using it, and also we just like started playing around with it. And that wasn't really the solution to the level, so I couldn't really do anything with that. We got Guacadel, didn't we? Or am I wrong about that? Okay, we did get Guacadel. I'll add that to the thing, but I'll put it in front here. Let's see, anything else? Oh, Imitator. Okay, so I know Imitator wasn't the solution, but we did play around a lot more with Imitator. Here's my theory. He is definitely going to get moved around. Maybe I should put him in unranked. But in terms of, like, I'm just gonna put him in a rank because really this tier list is all about who is like the most usable and who is good in the most amount of areas. So I think Imitator deserves to go in a rank, and because of that, he can have use. Definitely with instant plants. One, because of the recharge, and two, just because like sometimes you don't want to bring squash with you, but you have to because it's like the second best. So you could take 2 cherry bombs. Now usually that never happens. That never needs to happen. Which is kind of concerning for this guy's tier. Because more often than not, you don't really need it. I'll put him in low C. In other mods, don't get me wrong, he's great. Because sometimes you do want the several explosions or the high recharge plants. Here though, it feels different because a lot of these guys are super expensive. Mainly the super expensive ones have the highest recharges. Which get in the way a lot. So you could do that, but then, I mean, they're both gonna be, like, look, if I took Melton Bolt and I took Imitator, they're both 1600. Like, at that point, you might as well just wait the timer out. So, I mean, like, there's not really much of a reason to use Imitator. Now, don't get me wrong. Hold on, I'll show you my favorite use for Imitator. See if it actually works with our thing. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Does this... Oh, that changes things. That changes things. You guys see that? We have 2 tier 3 Sunshrooms in our lineup. We're gonna see how well that plays. Because I think that's gonna do really well. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying. We have to do Aloe. We gotta... I would think Endurian would be good here. And then arcade machines... I keep wanting to say vending machines, by the way. Just think I should throw that out there. Can do Fume Shroom. Like, hell, we might as well just do this. We take these 2. Yeah. No, take Grape Shot. I'm noticing I'm taking Grape Shot a lot. There's not really that many tanky zombies in this world, which is probably why. But whatever. Anyway, we're using like a survival endless setup. Not with Fume Shroom, of course, but I mean like with the Sun Shrooms, the imitated Sun producers. Like, this actually might improve Imitator's placement. Actually bump it up quite a bit to high B. Let him do all the talking. Okay. Alright, now this is a problem. Because I don't have... There we go. Just have that guy at the ready. Whoa! No. Go ahead and get Endurian there. Can we get a, 50 please? 50 please, thank you. 50 please, extra cheese. Most American thing to say. Hey, no, hold on. Stop it. I guess there isn't really much of a reason to bring Aloe here if I took Fume Shroom and a level like this. Push him. Nope. And then... here, we'll just overheal everything here. Could have waited to get that other Endurian, but like, whatever. It's not like we really need them too much. Do the Charming Hit zombies always spawn on the fourth to last column? What is a 6? Yeah, 6th column. Because if so, that's good to know. It looks like it. They have been for the past few levels. Oh, here, eat that. Boom. Alright. And then Fume Shroom can just take care of everything else. I want to get the money. Merzen Garden boost. Nice. Leo? And you know what? Nah, it doesn't matter. Just gonna let him go. I still got coins out of it, so I mean, hey, who's really winning here? I mean, I guess it's still me, but like... okie dokie. Planning defense and beat the level in under 3 minutes. I can do that. Under 3 minutes, huh? Okay. Usually Laser Beam is pretty good at doing that. And that's why I'm taking him. Like, if we just got 10 of them, like, I don't need to do anything. Just get 10 of them and then, like, have the free plants do their thing as well. I guess just grab whatever else, really. Oh, you know what? Oh, I totally forgot to use Guacodile. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, whatever. Here, let's move. I want to move up, Imitator. That was kind of sick. That makes him so much more usable. It's only because of the Sun Producer change. I don't think he goes up too much more, but he does... okay, well, he did went up, like, from bottom C to top of C, but, like, doesn't go all the way to the top. I think that spot is appropriate. Now, with, this, let's go ahead and get all these guys. Hello? Did you... someone died. Whatever. Oh, god damn it. Okay. bit worrisome. Dude, stop with this. I hate you. We might have to switch to Fume Shroom. Oh, not if that's the jam, though. Keep jamming. There goes all the arcade machines. Hopefully you didn't spend too much money on them. Alright, well, yeah, it didn't matter. Pomegranate. Okay. I'll take Wakadao. Alright, perhaps getting so angry was not the best course of action, but I have calmed down now, and I'm tired of this party. Melt before the musical might of my majestic and talented zombies. I'm scared, Penny. It's 2 minutes to midnight. Be brave, User Dave. We will jilt this ditty on rock and roll. Hey, don't speak about Diddy. Ain't no party like a Dave party. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I think it'd be kind of cool if we got what we were doing last time going down again. And then we can also... I do want to bring our new guys in. Those guys will be cool, I think. Explosion leaves exploding seeds. What else? I can take Kernel Pulse. There are some very annoying zombies. I think... Excuse me. I think Endurian would be good for the charming hits. With Aloe. So I don't have to keep spending sun on them. And then, of course... I mean, I've been dogging on him all this time, but like... Let's keep it real. Maybe we should give him a chance. Peapod, get in here. Bye, Red Stinger. You are not invited. No, is there something else I can bring? What else would be pretty cool to have? Can take Wintermelon again. Is that a Kernel? That might be cool. That might be pretty freaking sweet. Let me go into our Zen Garden. I need to, like, fill up. Yeah, I need to really fill them up now. Whoops. Boost. Okay. I'm debating whether we should spend our gems on, one of these. Or some of them, rather. We're not gonna be able to afford all of them. But yeah, no, I mean... At some point we should, of course. Because the cash flow is very nice. Well... Okay. Let's... God, I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I guess this is fine, honestly. Take Primal P. You know what? Sure. It's been a while since we took Primal P. Maybe can we mix these two? I would like to mix them. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna take Imitator. It'll be fun, but I'm not gonna take him. We'll go with the standard thing because it's limiting my options too much for my taste. I want to use everything I just unlocked. Mainly the guys I haven't been able to use yet, so. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of embarrassing. I don't really have a good counter to that. She can eat the lawnmower. Psych! Psych? Okay. Well... You know... He's spammable, I'll give him that. The recharge was like nothing. But so was that damage. I was expecting a little more from you, Guacadile. Well, now they just want me to use Pomegranate. Like, okay, hold on, I just realized something. Let's get enough sun for Pomegranate. We're restarting, by the way. But, let's see if we can get enough sun for Pomegranate. Like, that just did Guacadile's job from what should have been last level. But there. Okay. Listen. Guacadile? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry. I'll explain why. So, last level was supposed to be his time to shine, right? Supposed to be Guacadile's time to shine. Fumestream took care of it. And the reason why is because it was all imps. Now, Guacadile can kill them, can kill anything that is like a basic amount of health, so it could have killed those imps. But here's why I'm a bit worried about why I didn't want to use Guacadile. I mean, it was also because I forgot, but like, here's why I wouldn't have. It is 150 sun, okay? Specials usually have more. Special zombies usually have more than the basic amount of health. In PvZ 2. So at least, you will be spending 300 sun for 2 Guacadiles constantly if you don't bring a piercing plant. Alternatively, you could bring a piercing plant, and it completely invalidates Guacadile. Now, there are caveats to that. Usually, they don't have the range like Guacadile does. But you could also spend the extra 100 for Laser Beam. That's something. If he did more damage, I would be happy with it. But the fact he can't kill a glitter zombie is embarrassing. I put him in like the actual like golden spot that you would want to put Guacadile on for a zombie to do the maximum amount of damage. It didn't kill it. Like, what? He is not leaving F. And I'm very disappointed in that. I don't know why they decided to nerf his damage so hard. He wasn't really being used anyway. Now he's definitely not being used, because that was abysmal. Now, unless his freaking avocado pit seeds, like, do insane amount of damage. No, it doesn't. Freaking, he doesn't even shoot. I just remembered. I mean, it looks like you can change his tier to get... That might be useful. Getting the different tier might be better. We'll have to test that out. Unfortunately, I'm low on coins, so I don't want to, like, be too crazy on them. Especially as we're getting, like... Because next stream is on Friday. That's gonna suck. Because I'm only at 71,000 coins. And I don't think... That one's gonna be the one where we just do the quests. Like the quests we've been racking up in the travel log. Instead of doing the loop. So we can unlock some of those plants in the tiers. And I'd rather save it up for that than start being experimental right now. Even though I did spend it on repeater. So I guess that's contradictory. But hey, Imitator, you got a spot again. Congratulations. Now it's a bit sad that I actually didn't use that time to like grab an instant plant that could actually kill that. In fact, I definitely should have. Can we get one more sun? Guys. Oh my god. Thanks. It's a bit too late now, but thank you. Oh my god, wait, she's actually, like, making progress. Stop. No. Go away. Okay, this is just silly now. Okay, can we get him? Quick, pomegranate. 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 I should have dug those up. Whatever. That's okay. Did you see how little damage that did? The seeds? Oh boy, pomegranate. Buddy. Something tells me you're not going much higher than Guacadile. We're gonna need another one for these guys. How? How are you not dead? Okay, well, we're slowly getting back all our stuff. All our good stuffs. I am enjoying this. I've actually been smiling the whole 2.5 hours that we have been playing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was just smiling saying that. Going back to frowning now. Buddy. Nuh-uh. That's not very cash money of you. Okay. Bit worried, I haven't seen him go half health yet. Aloe, you insane son of a bitch. That's not gonna matter. Oh, it doesn't turn him to ash though. That's something to note. Because ECLISE doesn't have that patch that most mods do, where ash zombies can still be doing damage, or well, namely gargantuars can still crush plants when they're like doing their ashing up animation. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know how that became a thing, because I know that wasn't originally in the game, but it is now. So ECLISE doesn't have that fix, and that's definitely something to note for the tier list. I'm also noticing now though, because it does so little damage, I don't have a use to use it anymore. Like, I can do that, I guess. Get some extra damage in like that. Also, apparently Primal P can push back gargantuars. I guess just not Jurassic gargantuars. I guess that somewhat makes sense. I would have... I mean... Okay. Sure. Makes Bully Zombie even less unique, which... I mean, I guess you did give him an extra power to go along with it, but still. Cherry Bomb would have done better. Like, down to the recharge. Even the recharge isn't like... It's not that bad. I'd rather eat the recharge than just eat this damage. Like, I'm actually sucking with this thing. The only reason why it's getting kills is because this in the backline. Hell, I might as well just get, like, more torchwood. So, because I'm really trying, I'm sorry I'm being so quiet, guys. There's just not really much to talk about in this level anymore. It is lasting a while. Also, I'm really, like, hyper-focusing on Pomegranate. I'm really trying to figure out where I'd want to put it. Like, it's not anywhere good. Because I feel like it would have a use if it just wasn't more expensive than Cherry Bomb. I don't get why it is. Like, I know the explosives, just because of the explosive seeds, like, that's pretty cool. But the damage has been nerfed so hard, like, I don't even think that explosive seeds are enough to... I'd have to look at the almanac for that one. Let's see if, okay, kill him. Let's go ahead and claim our monies. Alright. I am quite simply disappointed with all my zombies' performance so far. How are all of you still alive after visiting all the major eras? No matter, I will simply create more zombies for you to combat. I will not accept my defeat just yet. All that time traveling and we still haven't caught Mr. Boss Guy. Patience, User Dave. I have detected an unusual energy spike in ancient Egypt. I believe zombies have regrouped there and become stronger for another push. It's time we stepped up our game with this newly acquired source of plant food. Plant food, eh? No plant will go hungry anymore. I like the idea already. Alright, so, okay, we have a lot of unlocks now. Unlock miscellaneous island, mini-games, community levels. There was an unlock in a mini-game, wasn't there, that we were looking at? I'm not sure. Okay, well, we'll figure out what that's about. Let's go ahead and claim our stuff. We don't need to really watch this, so I'll go ahead and start claiming everything. You guys will hear it in the background, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and rank Pomegranate as this stuff starts getting claimed. So we got Pomegranate. Whoa, hold on, I want to show you guys this. Look at this. Okay, so we have Highway to the Danger Room, ton of survivals. Hey, I mean, there's this isn't endless, and these are survivals. These are ways to get early Yetis. So if you want to kill some Yetis, we can do that. Some of them, a lot of these are locked for mini games. I'm sure these will be fun mini games to play though. Try Grand 1000, yeah, okay. We can't even play them. I'm not too sure how to unlock them. Maybe if we go back in? No, okay. So those get unlocked at some point. Oh, here we go. So you have to play them through here, and then you can, like, access them again, I guess. Make him croucher, yeah, okay. What else is there? Is this where they're all just stored? I don't know why we couldn't separate them from here, because I have to now navigate through everything. Where are we, Penny? It seems like it beats your own pocket dimension, probably. Oh wait, did I accidentally click? Oh, sorry, they were explaining community levels. They weren't explaining the mini games, so that's why I was, whatever. Well, that's community levels done. Anyway, I guess we'll see where this takes us, since the new place took us somewhere. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, screw you too. What the hell, we're in Minecraft. Well, okay. Minecraft. The hell is that? Okay. Wow, interesting. A lot of stuff, oh my god. Cool. Let's see. We also need to unlock, freaking, where is it? It's all the way at the bottom. Who am I kidding? No, it's not. It's between the communities and the mini games. Miscellaneous Island. Okay, cool. Fucking Christ. Welcome to the Miscellaneous Island. You'll get more levels from time to time here, so be on the lookout. Cool. Alright. Here, before I get distracted. Pomegranate. This is like... This isn't good. Like, it's... At least it blows up. Unlike Primal Potato Mine. I haven't gotten Primal Potato Mine to blow up in a good area once. That's because you have to pre-plan so far ahead. It's just so, like, I don't know. Like, I can't think of a reason why you'd want to use it. Like, in Last Stands, at least with Last Stands, it stays there. I mean, there's the little pellets that stay there, the seeds, but I don't think that's enough to hold it up. Because let's go ahead and check the almanac. It barely did damage to a cone head. Like, the cone head was just, the cone was like halfway to falling off, and I was just able to get it done. Yeah, see, seed damage 260 does just a little less than Guacodile. Keep in mind, Guacodile can even kill a glitter zombie, so if this thing couldn't do it, this thing could barely do it. Look, the explosion damage is 400. That could just maybe kill it. Maybe. I'd rather have the more consistent cherry bomb option. And in order, like, look, here, fucking, if I bought the tier, 200 sun, 200, and I get that 10%, or 10%, 10-second off stuff. So, at the end of the day, I just have like a 15-second longer recharge for something that kills, they almost guaranteed to kill everything. I don't know, man. This is like, that's not worth it. Okay, so we got a little bit of stinkers from those at the very end there. Very unfortunate. Yeah, we know. Well, we gotta play S20 now for Grimrose, of all things. I saw his price. I have no clue why, what justifies him to be 225 sun. Let's see, let's just grab Sunshroom. We'll take, take imitated Sunshroom, I guess. For the moolah, for the money. Actually, like, I might as well just go, like, normal Sunflower instead. Freaking. It's not that much more, and I actually get the extra 25 immediately. Go Tall Nut. Maybe Aloe. I have a feeling they're gonna start like introducing Gargantuar's thing to his gym in this level. You get Primal Peace since it actually activates with them, which is surprising. I'm seeing a Frostbite Caves basic. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh, it's not a basic. He's wearing a mask of some kind. That's definitely an armored guy. Well, try to afford a Wintermelon. Is there anything that like does good DPS here that I could afford? I can try getting Gold Leaf in. See if I get Repeater back here. Maybe we can get something cool going. We could go Citron again. Citron did give promising results. I do want to see if I can get Wintermelon. Puffshroom might not be good here. I swear I've never used Potato Mine this much in the Eclipse world yet. So I mean, this is quite amusing. Okay. Oh, it's a Buckethead. I thought it was like some crazy, like, new zombie with mega armor. Luckily not. Because they already have the Ice Block zombie, that has quite a bit of health. That's not, they're not gonna live. Yeah, okay. So maybe we do want Puffshroom. Let's go Puffshroom. God, no, we can do it. We can do it. We can get the winter melon. Yes, they are. Okay, seems pretty slow right now. Well, that's a bit interesting. Very interesting. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, that's suddenly terrifying. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, shoot. The freak. Okay. Well, yeah, that's not gonna... We can't even get repeater in time. Really? Really? I don't even know what the gimmick of this level is, if there even is any. This just seems like a normal level. I can tell that they're trying to show the Gargantuar's gimmick because of the name, the level. Metal Jumpion. I could go cheaper. Wouldn't hurt to go cheaper. Like, this will keep them all grouped up so Wintermelon can further group them up and do Splash. Okay. There it is. I wanted to touch my hotkeys. Cool. Do that. Put this in front there. And then, hopefully we can afford it. Okay, let's get this. Hey, come on, give me this. Cool. Nice. Oh, but now we have this, dude. This little friend on the bottom there as well. Come on. Really? Okay. Not a big fan of what I'm seeing. Not a big fan one bit. Alright. Okay. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. Pomegranate, I guess. It could do something. Primal Potato Mine has potential. It sucks how I can never get, like, these expensive plants going. I mean, I know it's a nighttime level. Maybe I shouldn't be so, like, hard set on trying to get it. But like, oh my goodness. Let me have it, please. 3-peater might be the coverage we need though. And if need be, I guess I'll take Pomegranate. See, I'm worried now because I don't have a lot for the Gargantuar. Okay. Well. I mean, we do have puff shrooms. We can always, like, body block with them. That way I wouldn't need aloe. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna try this now. This also puts my sun shrooms in a slightly better position. This is definitely gonna be a 4-hour stream. Hopefully it doesn't beat our last 4-hour one, which I don't remember which one that was. Might have been Pirate Seas, I could be wrong. I totally fubberned up there. Whoops. Okay, here we go. What do we do? I guess we can try this. That saves some spots. Oh my god, dude, he's actually not gonna kill it. Oh, here we go. Every lane. Now we can just get a 3-peater. This should be enough. I'm gonna put down an early potato mine here. That he just kicked through a seed. This dude's got some hacks or something. Bro. What? Oh my god, don't start sending me messages. Ooh, okay. Not good, this ain't good. We have to do that. Okay. Potato mine, are you serious right now? What are you doing? Okay, that one's not gonna get eaten, luckily. Now we lost the overheal, though. Oh, no. Oh, and that goes through the seeds as well. I hate you so much. Hello? What did I shovel up? Alright. Yeah, it's probably over. There's not much of a reason to keep playing that. What? So, okay, no winter melon. Don't do that. Fuck you. Citron. Maybe. That might still be too expensive. Maybe it's just the freaking tier. I cannot get to... I thought tier, what is it? I thought we could get, like, you know, tier 3 a bit faster. Or his, like, third phase. I don't think that's it. I need the sun early game on night levels. Which, I mean, you could theoretically bring in imitated sunshroom. But these are all kind of slots that I need. And I'm noticing I'm saying that a lot. Like, even after getting imitator. It's making me wonder... that imitators should go down, even though that is a pretty good use of it. I don't think that's what I should really be focusing on. That, oh shit. Okay, well. I'm sorry, why did he not pop up? Okay, apparently I'm missing something. I guess I'll pre-plan putting that potato mine down. Okay. Cool. And maybe I'm gonna try this. I want to see if 3-peater can help well enough. Okay, it can. So, suddenly I feel like I don't need Bomb and Grenade again. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Stop with this shit. Okay. Hopefully this lane is fine. It's got quite a bit of health. I will not question that part. But he also does, and it's like, oh my goodness. Alright. Well, right, okay. Shoot, that guy like consumed a star from Mario, and now he's at the front. So, okay. Made some realizations. One, Bomb Grenade actually sucks PP. Cherry Bomb. Yeah, we need that for that freaking like group up there. I mean, we could go like squash. Maybe I should just fill up my hand with like instant plants. I could do cauliflower. That just means I don't really have to put. What did I have last time? What was it, citron? It just means I don't have to. See, it's only normal zombies though. Usually, it's not gonna go for the gargantuar. I could go electric blueberry. That might do a lot. That could actually do a lot. I'm gonna do that. Also gives me something to put on the edges as well. God, I'm sorry guys. There's so much restarting in this stream. I swear to God, like, I freaking blanked out. I'm like trying to put a freaking potato mine on top of a mushroom. It's not PvZ fusion. I can't get low nugget mines. Do this. Okay, can we get another 3-peater, please? Come on, you're right there. Thank you. Okay, now we go for an electric blueberry, I think. Put down a potato mine somewhere. They're cheap enough. Blow this up. Could have probably waited, honestly, but that's okay. Have to trigger that guy's jump early. These puff shrooms can deal with that. Now this... Well, I guess they're kind of dealing with it. I'm gonna put one there anyway. Let's go ahead and get an aloe. Aloe Express. Now it's this part that I'm a little bit worried about. Because my cherry bomb's still on cooldown. Potato mine's not really gonna do anything with that guy. I should probably pay attention to this dude. That guy killed me last time. I wish you went for a better guy. Alright, thanks. Oh, this is bad. Not good. Hey, look in front of you. Okay. Repeater did it. Uh-oh. Wait. No. Okay. That's fine. I don't care if he gets past, because he's gonna die. I overhealed the puff shroom. I don't think that's gonna do a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. But here comes another guy. He's definitely gonna crush that. Oh, I'm not a fan. Okay, we're fine. That jam's done, but the problem is now he's going really fast. I'm not stressing out, you're stressing out. Okay. Okay then. This ain't okay. Are we just gonna wait? Okay, I guess they can't target Gargantuars. No, they can. They just didn't want to. Okay. Alright. That guy too. What are we doing? Guys. Yeah, Dick freaking killed himself. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely like Electric Blueberry. So, what have we learned? Fuck you. Fuck you. You go so low down now. That was actually abysmal. And like, okay, Imitator, it's not that bad. Come on. You can be there with Shrinking Violet. Mistletoe goes down. Freaking, what the hell was that? Get out of my lineup. Wow. Well, that's 450 sun. That could have went to something else. Again, this doesn't have to be 3-peater. It could be anything. That just has to do enough. Okay, so maybe Stalia. It also doesn't have to be Tallnut. See, because Tallnut's good. I could go Aloe instead, or Aloe. I could go Peanut instead. I think that might be one of Aloe's best synergies is with Peanut in this mod. Because Charguard's one has been discontinued, so this is the next best one we're getting, other than Endurian. 3-peater just doesn't do a lot of damage, and that's why I'm a little bit concerned. So maybe Peanut will actually put in the work here for us. Okay. Come on, just a little bit more. Give me one more. One more, thank you. Of course, you gotta make this more difficult. Do that. We'll wait to use my cherry at the best time. Okay, maybe not. I guess they don't want to show up then. Now you do though, right? Yep, launch him in. Potato mine, what the hell was that? Okay. Well, that instantly screwed up my plan. Thanks, Potato Mine. Awesome work. This is why. This is why D tier. Okay. Nope. Stop it. Oh, I didn't do that. I got the other one. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, very funny. I just want to see if this strat works, but the amount of mistakes I'm making is actually awful. Oh my god, I actually suck. I suck at balls. Okay. Let's try to bring it around. He's missing. Is there anything else we want to do? Oh, here comes the Gargantuar. Get him out of here. A little bit scared because this buckethead has been in front of him the whole time. Like, move, Tubby. Oh my god. Yeah, that didn't even kill him. Okay, so 3-peater, we're gonna have to make some adjustments here. 3-peater is so bad. He gets us first, like, through the first flag amazingly, and then Gargantuar shows up. So, no more 3-peater. I was hoping Peanut would be doing enough DPS. That was also abysmal. Maybe, I don't know, Peapod? I could try Primal Pea Shooter. Primal Pea Shooter knocks back these guys. I don't know. This is actually, like, horrible. Because then all the jams happen with the freaking, what's his face? The punk zombies. I just don't make enough sun. Like, I know that Gold Leaf was really carrying me through the day levels. But I'm not gonna get Gold Leaf. I'm not gonna be able to obtain that. Freaking, you know what? Aloe, get out of here. You are like... I don't hate you. Just get out of here. And then I gotta figure out... why... what do I do about the damage? I don't even know what's going to produce us more sun. Is it going to be the sunshrooms or is it going to be the sunflower? It's probably going to be the sunflower, honestly. Because if you think about it, I'm spending half of the sun to get 25, but I can spend 50 to get 50 immediately. I don't have to deal with that BS. Okay, we're trying this. Primal P, please get me out of this hell. I wasn't looking. Right now, my keys are like everywhere, my keybinds. Oh my god. Bro, here, give me this. Yeah. Okay. Let's get us a puff shroom on the bottom lane as well. So you dig this up, do that. Cool. Alright, now we gotta think about this. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so I can do this. I can do that. That saves us sun for bottom lane. Because I think that kills both. Yes. That would kill both. And then this happens. So we can put down a puff shroom. We can put down a potato mine. Then the group up top happens, which is fine, because I have cherry bomb. I totally did not see that guy. Are we going to produce anything? Thanks. Thank you for waiting. Now I have to wait an extra 10 seconds, because Primal P doesn't see anything until he gets his freaking cataracts removed. Can we look? Thank you. Oh, right. It's this group first. It's not... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good job letting him get kicked out of into oblivion. Freaking... Why is my potato mine in the back? Oh my god. Primal Pete, what are we doing? Thank you. Thank you. I just watched you let that happen. No. Could have timed that way better. Tall Nut's a bit far back for my liking. But I mean, what are we gonna do about it, right? Not like I can do much now. Okay. Holy crap. I can't even put a freaking tall nut back there because of, or a tail mine, I mean. Because the Primal P keeps knocking him back into it. I spent like probably 500 sun just replacing all my sun producers again. Like, this is not... I'm not feeling confident on this one. I don't know why we're not shoveling things. Oh, that's perfect. Let him run into that. Whoops, my bad. Okay, we're getting better results technically. I say technically with a big asterisk. another gargantuar. Okay, that guy is down. That's also because we were shooting him, like, for a good few hours. Okay, now I think we should move our tall nuts up a little bit because we're running out of space and we gotta move shit. Like, this is horrible. I don't mind if you crush a tall nut actually, but like, okay, that gets rid of that. Imp gets thrown. Hello? Alright. Dude, Primal P. Okay, that was good. Top lane now. Could use some help. Catching up. No! Oh my god, it just kind of clicked last second. Oh my god, dude, really? I don't have the splash damage for this. What happened to my Stalia? Great, it's gone. Okay. Yep. Why my tall nut? Why is my tall nut gone? Why are all my tall nuts gone? Everything's gone. I'll just take everything away from me. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So, Primal P did stuff, I guess. I need a different plant for this. I could go Citron. I don't need to get a second line of those guys. I could try Banana. That will definitely clear up most of the kerfuffling that's happening at the front. I could bring Aloe back. Because Aloe seemed like it would have helped there. But then again, I need something to deal with the clutter at the front that I'm forming. I guarantee you Dusklobber gets hit by those Gargantuars. I could go Fume Shroom for the Pierce. There's still a lot of options that I have. I don't think I need Stalia for pushback. If I have Primal P, I don't really need it. God, this last one is difficult. These last two were actually just the worst for special levels. What? Alrighty. Cool. Awesome. Very cool. Thanks, Puffshroom. So, that's coming in right out of your pension. Okay. Do this, do that. I don't know how this happened. Dude, Primal Pete, could you lock in? Thank you. Give him a few millennia to figure out what he's doing there. I pulled Grandpa out of the retirement home. Please, just go. Do your thing. Hey, no. Okay, yeah, just let him through. Let him through. He has the VIP pass, I guess. Looks legit. Seems legit. Must be legit. This is not legitness, by the way. Come on. Potato mine. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, you bitch. Alright. I forgot he was gonna do that. Awesome. Well, now we just have to get fume shrooms. That might clear up some of the clutter that we were dealing with before. I don't remember. The first Gargantua is middle lane, right? So probably want to spam stuff here. Yeah. We'll let fume shrooms do everything from here. I did not mean to put him so far forward. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, it just needed to be there, right? Now there's a bowl in the way. Maybe cherry bomb now. Should we cherry bomb now? Okay, he's slowly getting pushed away. I'll take it. Okay, well now this. Blow that up. Okay, Fume Shroom got rid of him. Whenever they throw the imps, that's kind of really bad. Okay, really? Yeah, okay. Sure. What the fuck? Why was he at like 1 health? Okay, suddenly this bottom lane is like actually awful. Come on, Fume Shroom, you need to go back there. No. No. I don't know how that didn't kill any of you. And suddenly we are screwed. We are officially donezo. Yeah, why did that go through the puff shroom? Who knows? Who knows, right? Well, best I can do is let Cherry Bomb do the work on the bottom. Now I just need to focus. How are you back there? Primal P, I swear to God I hate you so much. You are actually the worst. And I'm not going to have any time to rebuild because the thing is happening in these front lanes. Okay, yeah, so let's restart again. Okay. Okay. New problem. Primal P holds him off. There is not a point in buying Fume Shroom if Primal P just pushes the imps into the Fume Shroom, and then it dies. Like, what? Now I'm actually, like, lost. I don't know what I would do here. I could go Laser Beam or Banana. I could bring Citron. Oh my god, dude. Bring this guy to tier 1. These extra tiers are not worth it. Let's go with... What do we go with? Can go Fume Shroom. Or... Here we take Gold Leaf, and then... That gives us money for Banana Launcher, hopefully. That's a big hopefully. Oh my god, this freaking... Okay. Just group up, please. Okay. God damn it. Okay. That was on me. Yeah, okay. Dude, it's fucking 7. I started at 3. God, if it was like, if this was a PvZ 1, like, hard mode mod, I wouldn't have passed 1 level. I want everyone to know that. Those are so RNG dependent. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right? That's where we wanted to put it, Kevin. Holy shit. The amount of times I've had to hear these jibs is like, I hate this. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Good job. Good job, me. Can I stop doing that? Oh my god, okay. Well, now it's over. Now it's just over because I'm not gonna have, like, the sun production for anything. Primal P is just gonna wait. He's not even gonna shoot. Yep, he just stared him in the face. Yep. Freaking Christ. Can we get past the first flag, please? I don't want to keep making these little tiny itty bitty mistakes that I have not done up until now. Yeah, I know. I know. They have been coming for a while. They've been going at it for a whole hour. I swear to God. I swear. Can we not put them in, like, anywhere that close? That would be, like, a godsend. An actual miracle. Yeah, okay. Put a Sunstream right there. No, why not? Put him in the very front. Do it. I want to see it. I want to see him at the front. Okay. Yep. And then what? This. Get that there. Oh my god. Your arm just popped off? Primal P, what were you doing that whole time? Bro is sleeping with his eyes open. He's always doing that. This thing becomes, like, nearly unusable because of that stupid mechanic. I don't understand why he has a buffer time. Okay, we can probably slow down on the sun production. Unless Potato Mine... No, Potato Mine didn't want to wake up. Okay. Yep, it's over. Well... No, you know, I actually want to go to bed soon. This is like, and by soon I mean in 3 hours. But I'm gonna be here for the next 3 hours if it continues going like this. Do not say it. He said it. Oh my goodness. We're getting to that point of the mod now. I'm not liking it. But I did this to myself. I gotta chug through it now. For a whole nother loop. Probably shouldn't have went gold leaf there. That was a terrible play. Because now he's gonna kick through every single one of these until Primal P wakes up. If he wakes up, that is. He probably won't. Nope. No, he didn't. No, he puffed up his cheeks and then got ready to get kicked in the face. Okay, I'm not taking Primal P anymore. Maybe that's the play. But it's actually so damn slow. I can't make clutches with that. Like, I'd rather take Peapod and just do more damage. Or I can take Snow Pea, stall them, and do damage. I don't know. And spend the sun on Kernel Pult, I guess. That might make the Gargantua stuff less difficult, but I don't know about the everything else that happens. My poor little brain hates this mod. By the way, when we rank this mod, I am not gonna hold back any punches. And the other mods that we play in the future. Like, when we rank this mod on like a grand scale of other mods, I'll put it in my own like personal ranking. Like every single mod that I played up until that point, this point. And I will be brutally honest on each one. This mod is not getting any friggin' like cushion. Okay. Let's do that. Do this. Can we throw butter? Oh my god, I thought you didn't have any butter at this point. Straight raw corn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I keep putting down potato mine. Why do I keep bringing it in? There's gotta be some other instant plant that's like way easier to use. This isn't like... I guess I can put him very far up front and then get him to kick him over a puff shroom or something. I don't know, Spring Bean? Spring Bean is a thought. It's the amount of area damage I'm doing. I'm not doing any. Freaking, I don't know, like... Obviously, I can't really do a whole lot with the damage I get out of Peapod. The early damage. What, am I supposed to bring Red Stinger in? Fat chance. I can tell you right now, that is a fat chance. Because I'm still dealing with the same problem with the groups. That just gives me a different way to start the level. Doesn't really solve the buckethead issue either. Let's do this. Get this guy in the middle. Some shrooms are on strike or something because they're not doing anything. Can we... I don't understand why sometimes the punk zombie is faster than the buckethead. I would love to know the science behind that. Not really science, a coding process, but whatever. Yep. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to do the same thing I did with the Pirate Seas level. Obviously, I have so many options here. But all these options are just so ass. Well, I guess I can take Spore Shroom. See, is there anything I can tier down that I haven't been looking at? I can bring Rhotabega. Freaking, that has been I don't know why that hasn't come into my mind yet. Every single time I start struggling, I bring in Rhotabega. I might as well just move Rhotabega in S tier. Because every single time there's a hard level, I've just brought it in, and then it somehow, like, at least makes the level, like, 10 times easier. It should be an S. I forgot. Okay. Here we go. Time to get nervous and freak out. And lose control of what's happening on my screen. Whatever that may be. You guys need to do more damage. Okay, thanks. That was my fault. Oh, of course, of course. Who else would it be other than another punk zombie right there? It's okay. Just kill them. Die? Okay. Yep. Come on. There we go. Just required us to lose everything first before they actually locked in. That's gonna land on the potato. Why do I even play this anymore? I'm so bad. I'm actually trash. Dude, okay. Hold on. Let me lock in. Let me cook. I'm not cooking. I'm about to lose like 600 sun right there. Oh my god. Well. What other options are there? I honestly don't know. I'm staring at all these and I'm seeing like a massive problem with all of them. Like I can't have a group damager that's not expensive, or it will get absolutely demolished by some other zombie that exists in this game. Fume Shroom, I guess, now that I'm not using Primal P. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. I am so sorry, everyone, that this is like taking forever. I would much rather it didn't either. Okay, let's do that. So, build up puff shrooms in this lane. I want to get kernel put on top. That should deal with most of them. leaf. Maybe I should stop bringing in gold leaf. It's like late game sun. I don't need late game sun anymore. I need sun now is the thing. But I don't have sun now. I have sun later. Oh my god, and I totally forgot about this. Totally forgot about this guy. I'm not paying attention here, so then that goes away. For some reason, Potato Mine didn't do anything. But guess what? There's gonna be another punk zombie right there, so it doesn't really matter. He's not buttering. Okay, that actually, like, left... I felt the neuron, like, pierce my brain. That actually hurt. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Allow me to make a little adjustment to the tier list. It's not this dude, it's Primal P. Fucking, you need to lock in, dude. This is actually awful. I cannot use Primal P. It's still an A tier. It's going to the bottom of A tier though. This guy does not look in front of him until his next birthday. He's already old enough. Look at him. He's so hairy. He needs to shave with a razor. He's a plant. He shouldn't have little furry hairs like that. Well, I guess big furry hairs, so some of them do have hair. Shut up. Never mind. Also, Wintermelon. With these expensive plants, I expect, like, you know, if I wanted a slow, there he is. I'll use him with Melon Pole. I don't know why I haven't come to that conclusion by now. It's so, like... Ugh. Sure. Yeah, that's great. I can't wait. I am actually gonna scream. And I will be so happy once we get past this. Right now I'm not happy. I'm very sad. Super sad even. We're not taking gold leaf anymore. All these other ones though I need. Like, unless there's some cheaper way to get rid of the bucket head. I can take sapling. Sapling might be good. For that will give my puff shrooms a bit more of a lifespan than... I don't know. I don't really have a metaphor for that one. Let's go. Let's go, I guess. Yippee, can't wait. Okay, here comes the big bad. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna start with saplings, and we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that's enough. Okay, Fume Shroom took a very long break. I'm very nervous now. Yeah, that's not killing you. Fume Shroom, are you serious? Oh my god. Now that actually sells the run because... Here come the bulls. Get Sapling hard carry. Never mind. Okay. Four zombies on this one tall nut. I can't even do anything about that. I actually have to wait for another cherry. Ludicrous gameplay right now. What is he doing? Fume Shroom. Okay. Please lock in. Please, I'm begging right now. I can't actually have Fume Shroom. Because let's say if I did get a whole column of Fume Shrooms. The thing is, they're going to throw the imps. Those Gargantuars are going to throw the imps, and then no one's going to be able to hit it, because Sapling doesn't do damage. Okay, it does very minimal amount. We saw that, but, like, you know what I mean. Rutabaga. Freaking can hit both ways. Would the crowd control be enough with the slow? I don't want Colonel Pole. I want Colonel Pole out of here. I want him out. We need, like, we need a big boy boom. This might be Potato Mine's time to shine right here. This could be it, guys. Okay, I thought about it. It's not it. It's not it. Because let's keep it real with you, with everyone here. Gargantuar is gonna destroy the shit out of him with his stupid range attack. Like, there's no gimmick here. There's not even a gimmick to this level. It's just the fact that it's so fast-paced. And we have basically nothing to deal with it. That's what makes it so freaking annoying. I guess we'll go with Stalia. I mean, now that we don't actually have a knockback plant, it wouldn't be the worst to bring in. I'm gonna leave a little spot for our first sapling, because this thing has a recharge I didn't really account for. Yep, just put him there. I mean, we're gonna dig him up anyway, because I need to put that potato mine down, but like... Yeah, you want to decorate the lawn with anything else, genius? Okay. We get that sapling, thank you. Nice. Cool. Hopefully I dug that up in time. Sorry, I'm trying to continue my commentary, but it's so... This level has been such a thorn in the... thorn in the backside. I cannot give anything constructive. Now, I'm very worried because Rutabaga doesn't have Splash, and the crowds are kinda thick here. I don't want him doing anything. That Gargantuar has not lost any health, by the way. They're missing. You know, his angle is kind of shit. I'll give you that. Okay, here we go. What? Okay, he just wanted to get an attack in or something. Sure. I don't even... No, I do need Toma. Who am I kidding? Because once that gem comes back, we're done. Okay, thanks, motorcycle. It's probably just a normal ass car, but like, Come on, you made it sound like a motorcycle. So many. No, get away. Nice. We're about to reach the second flag. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Because now this is where the late game sun starts hurting us. Because I don't have enough sun. Maybe I should tier up Sunshroom again. Definitely is a thought. Okay, let them through. Boom. And then here, they can get bumped back. Still coming in? What? Make it stop. No more. This is awful. Okay. Just keep this gym. This gym is fine. He's gonna kick that tall nut though. Not the biggest fan about that. Or until he crushes it too. That also is a possibility. Oh my god. No. Rutabaga, if we get past this, you're going in S. That is a guarantee. Oh my goodness. Lost a freaking Rutabaga. It'd be nice if they gave us plant food. Okay, well now we're screwed. Now we're screwed because they switched to jam. Okay, yeah. Well, this is a bunch of baloney. I mean, really, what else can I do? Like, there's way too many zombies later on. I could get Snapdragon. Again, I'm not gonna be able to afford that. I mean, if I tier up Sunshroom, because I don't get. This is difficult to make a decision. I wish I can replace Potato Mine. I would love to replace Potato Mine because I only use it for 2 enemies. But I mean, I guess I haven't really chose anything else to see how it goes, how it plays out. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know, I guess. I can do imitated Cherry Bomb too. That's an option. So I just realized, maybe I should put that a bit back. That's okay. Or a bit more forward, I mean, the Sunshrooms. It's whatever. That's my face right now, by the way, guys. The squash, that's me. They put me in the game. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Fuck off. Well, what am I supposed to do about that lane? And that one. And that one. Okay. Yeah, see, freaking everything's too expensive if I don't bring Potato Mine. But when I do, it doesn't do anything after that. I can tear down Squash. Or tear up him. I know his sun cost gets reduced. Is it even gonna kill a Buckethead at that point though? And at that rate, I might as well just take the Potato Mine because it's not gonna do enough damage to Gargantuars to make a difference. I can do that. I'm so happy that freaking next day is a day off for me. Like, for the streams. I need like a mental break from this. I guess we just unlock the tier. What even is his tier 3? What would that do? Makes him 0 for 600 damage. Yeah, right. Watch this. I'm sure it can kill a buckethead, but I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. What are you doing? Don't put him back there. Yeah, it didn't kill him. Squash. Dude. I am heavily disappointed. All these tiers are butt. They're dumb. Awesome, wasted 20,000 coins. Maybe I'll make use of it later. I guess we'll continue playing with Potato Mine with the new tiered up Sunshroom. And that way, we can spend it all on what can we spend our sun on? I don't know. This is like this level doesn't make sense. I could do Grape Shot. No, why am I saying that? That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna... I'm losing it here. I could do Imitated Stalia. That can keep them back. I need something to replace Rhotabega that is, like, just as good as, if not better, but I can't think of anything. Frigate, Peapod. I wish there was a way I can get Torchwood in here, but unfortunately, that's not a possibility guaranteed. Okay. Nice. Oh man, dude. Oh crap, I totally forgot. Should I put that top lane? Alright, here we go. First flag. Saw that. Not fool me. No. What? Alright, awesome. Great. I still have yet to understand Stalia's range. Sometimes. Hey, look buff in front of you. Blah, blah, blah. In front of you. Okay. Fuck, I don't have the crowd control for these now. Okay, Peapod doesn't do enough damage. That's not happening. What the hell? I'm actually about to look this up. I can't think of anything. Okay. Eclipse Wiki. This is our first search. Because I don't want the last thing I want to do is go to a video. I mean, like last time, of course, I'll give credit to the person that actually helped me with the thing. But I want to do the wiki first because that's like usually, what is this, S20? Of course, my slash key doesn't. What the hell are you? Okay. How about? Stop! No, I'm not typing in backwards slash. Special level, and my hyphen key doesn't work. Oh my god, you're useless. Hold on. Dash, copy, and paste. Oh, you know what? What is this level called? Fucking metal. Yeah, there it is. S20. Okay. slowing plants. Okay, so I'm glad they tell you to bring in slowing plants like daisy chain, cold snapdragon, and wintermelon. You know, the ones that cost crazy amounts. Sapling also seems like the most consistent option, so unless they want me to put something crazy in the back. Snow pea, celery, and potato mine are the easiest way to deal with certain threats during the dangerous early game. What the hell is Celery Stalker gonna do? He won't do anything. He'll get like kicked by a punk zombie because you have the punk jam playing the whole time. Plant capable of dealing high damage is required. Peapod, citron, etc. You mean the single target guys? Main difficulties after the second flag, precise execution, delivering effective stalling, and kills heavy damage. What? Okay, show me. Show me some of the pictures. That guy is using melon pult. Okay. I don't even know how you managed to get gold leaf going in there. Bro has lightning read though, so whatever. This guy is using like so many different tiers. This just looks ridiculous. This guy didn't even beat the level. Okay, whatever. And then that guy, Peanut, is just Peanut spam. So I'm noticing a lot of people are liking Peanut in this level. Either tier 3 or tier 1. Okay, that guy just used tier 3 pea shooter. What the hell, man? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Holy shit. I guess I can try Peanut. I mean, it can flank him from the side. I'm still taking Sapling, though. I was also seeing... Let me check here. Now get this, I don't know how people are doing this. People aren't taking Tallnut. And... sometimes they're just body blocking. Like the first image. Like, hold on, let me show you guys. This guy, he didn't bring Tallnut. He brought all this. So this whole time he was body blocking with just the Sunshroom and Puffshroom probably. He was getting a lot of sun doing that. Meanwhile, my Sunshrooms go to sleep. I mean, I guess I'm seeing a lot of people bringing in 2 sun producers instead of Gold Leaf. The people that are bringing Gold Leaf are madmen. Like, it's producing sun, yes, but like... how the hell are you gonna begin the game like that? What? Oh my goodness, please, I wanna... Dinner time soon, I don't wanna be here. Apparently they have increased status weaknesses to Stunyon and Stalia. Why? Who the hell knows? That doesn't make sense. What does a tier 3 potato mine even do? This guy's using it. Brings it back down to 25. Armoring time is longer for more damage. Okay, I wish I could see the next tier over, though. Screw it, why not? Buy it. We have money. Brings it back to 25 for less arming time and really 400 damage. 5 seconds. Well, that's not helpful at all. The hell are you using that on? You need 4 of them to kill a single bucket head. I had to do the math in my head for that one. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not worth it. Oh my god, dude. I'm like experiencing hypertension right now. People bringing in primal sunflower or normal sunflower. They have to have 2 sun producers. That is seems like a big theme with this one. People are only bringing in gold leaf if they have the money to tier up certain plants. I don't want to do that. So here, you know what? This guy's strategy looks stupid, like stupidly dumb, and doesn't seem like it will work. But you know what? We're already here. Like, why not, right? I don't even know why this guy's on the wiki. It doesn't even show he's beaten the level. He's like midway through it. So obviously this did something. What else did he bring in? Brought in potato mine. Oh wait, also this was tier 1. He brought in potato mine down here. Then he brought in peanut and Stalia. And he has 7 slots, by the way. I have 8. Apparently this was worthy enough. Go up on the big screen. Hell, I mean, I guess I'll friggin' take Shrinking Violet. Might help with the imp problem. I just don't know how to get Sun quick in this level. I guess it's just this. Maybe I didn't. Did I bring this? I swear to God I did. I brought something like this. Okay, you guys are not gonna believe what this dude did next. This isn't a video, by the way. I have no clue if this is what he did next, but I'm gonna do it next considering the fact that I, like, need space. He put it down a second column of tier 1 snow peas. If this works, this is the worst level on ECLISE that we've played. Cause that is not. No one should be playing like this. Hell, should I just get like a column of torchwood in front of this too? Okay, now his peanuts seem very far up. I don't quite trust that. that seems like it'll fall apart pretty quickly. I'm gonna put mine one back. Excuse me. Okay. Right, yep. What? Okay, awesome. Thanks, Shrinking Violet, for not doing anything. Wow. So then this dude started putting down cold snapdragons. And he has a whole column of these. By the way, keep in mind, I'm putting my peanuts one back. This dude had his peanuts halfway in the level. Column 7. I'm really stalling out his stupid imp throw. Oh my god. Please tell me the level will be over if I just played like this. I know I said I'd hate it. I want to be done. I want it to be done. So long as it's done. I need my peanut back. Okay. Start getting more peanuts, I think, on the like sides here. This guy got a ton of cold snapdragons. I don't know if that's the play. The damage is kind of lackluster for Pierce. Okay then. Yeah, I kind of done that with my Rutabaga strategy. I'm sure I could. Ooh, a Shrinking Violet. Whatever. My peanuts are dying so quick. What the hell? Okay, we'll put them in front. Obviously that guy was doing something right if he got his, like, you know, his own playthrough put on the wiki halfway into the level. I'm actually losing my mind here. What? Well, it's over. I don't know what else to do, really. Like, Snow Pea worked, I guess. It was a decent staller. Again, the crowd is very thick. I can't really get through that. Though I'm not too sure what else I would do, really. Fuck it. 2 Stalios. Why not, right? Now, there goes all my piercing, but like... This guy's using Cold Snapdragon for damage. I'm still hung up on that. Like... It doesn't fly, go, bro. It's not working. I don't even know why these sunflowers don't produce shit. We might as well restart now. They aren't doing anything. Fucking Christ. Go again. Yep. Yeah, I know, they have been for the past, what? Fucking Christ, for the past 2 hours. 2.5 hours, actually. We're about to reach 3 hours on this level. This stream has been, like, mostly this level. I want that to sink in. Hopefully that pleases the court. That does not please me. I totally did not think about that guy. Oops. Brain chip is getting fried. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Okay, that might be bad. Nope. Fucking hell. Get out. No. What? Awesome. Okay, there goes the top lane peanut as well. I don't know how we're still fiending for Sun. This is dumb. Nope. Come on, Shrinking Violet, please. Oh my goodness. No. I think it's too late. By the way, I want to point out, the wiki has stated that this level used to be a lot shorter back in the beta. There was no third flag. So, for some reason, in the alpha, they decided to add another one. I don't know if the other special levels got changes like that. This is hell. I'm actually in hell. How did he throw that? Yep. Uh-huh. Give him a little tickle before your friend dies right in front of you. I don't know. I still don't see how Peanut, of all things, is supposed to carry. Like, my results were best when I had a freaking Rutabaga. Snowpea still freaking struggles with a single imp. It's not... This isn't the play. I'm about to lose this whole lane because... Oh my god. I don't get DPS for anything. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just even... Can we even see the final wave at this point? Come on. Let me see it. I want to see it. I'm so curious. Nope, nope. They just magically have more. Okay. Even though the head was at the flag and everything, it just more. Okay, well. I don't know. This wiki is not helpful. You gotta be kidding. So I'm having a realization here, guys. Rather this level was like crazy easy at some point, or these images are from beta. And I don't think it's that one. Because the tier icons look like alphas. I could be wrong. I don't know if alpha... I think alpha and beta had different icons. But check this out. You guys see that? 300 sun for Peanut. Look at what mine is. 325. They're the same tier. But mine is more expensive. At some point, you have got to be like a fucking liar. And the wiki, the whole wiki has been lying to me this whole time. The very first time we looked up something on the wiki, it told me to use Hypnoshroom on the Pirate Seas level, right? Hypnoshroom was not unlockable, even though, you know, it freaking... It told me to do it anyway. And then later down the line, when we start looking up tiers, those tiers were lying to me. Now fast forward here. The wiki is again lying to me. I just came up with that realization. And now I actually feel defeated. Because there is no way that Peanut did not get some nerf between then and now. Oh my god. Well, now what? Like, hell, this... Let's reset here. These three are great. This is necessary for where I'm at. I need Sapling. That is the only slow piercer that will live. Tall Nut, I feel, is necessary, but it needs to have something. It needs to have Aloe. It needs to be healed. So I can actually balance its recharge time. That leaves a problem though. Let's say saplings in this column. Something here. 2 columns of sunflowers. The aloe and the talnut. The talnut is way up here. So whatever this is in the second lane has to be good. It has to be affordable. And the first image had someone playing with melon pult here. Come in. Well, guys, guess what? We have spent so long on this stream that I just got dinner. Oh my god. I am not excited. I'm excited to finish this mod. I am not excited to be back here. Because we have to come back here in order to finish the mod. What the hell? Okay, so there's options. We have other options. I don't have to spend it on normal sunflower. We can go primal sunflower. That might save us later down the line. Puffshroom can hold off for a while with sapling. To at least mid-game, at least the very middle is where it'll stop. We can tier down Melon Pult back to tier 1. Now, God, I don't know. Melon Pult's tier 1. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, we're trying this. Is this gonna work? Probably not. But it's one of the only thoughts I have left, so... Here we are. After this, my head's just empty. I don't want to like ruin the next stream by trying to play this level again. So I'm actually stumped if I should like just how I should do this. Like maybe it's rather we come back and try it again, or so I'm like really focusing now. Or I like play it, but I record it until I win. So then you guys can actually see the product of me getting past. I don't know. Because either one I don't like for a multitude of reasons. god, that stupid punk zombie on the bottom. We might as well just restart now. Yep, okay, there it is. What are we doing? Produce something. Oh my god. Thanks. Oh, okay. These two lanes have melon pults. We can put down some more sunshrooms in these lanes. Need a talent there. Melon pull up here. Oh my god, why? Sapling, what are you doing? Bro. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. You don't have to launch it so high in the air. Are you gonna shoot? Thanks. You really took our sweet time there. Okay, well now you're fucked. Now you're actually fucked. I want to eat. I want to eat my dinner. The train's back. It does that all the time. Have you damaged my ass? I wasn't doing anything. I mean, I could like... Citron. Can you believe this wiki recommends you Citron of all things? There's like 5 zombies each wave and they're all gargantuars. How is Citron gonna deal with that? We could, I guess, go completely all in what he's doing. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Fucking it has to be Snoopy. I just don't get it though. Like, how is tier 1 ice room gonna... I don't know, fuck it. Okay, take Stunyon, obviously. We don't need defensive plants. I don't know, fucking... I can't let the freaking last stream of the week be like some freaking stupid thing that's like, yeah, we'll fucking whatever. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm actually losing it here. Okay, forgot about that guy, of course, because why wouldn't we? Of course, there's a third guy. Can't forget about that guy. I somehow did, even though I played this level like 20 times already. Because, you know, this is my favorite level, actually. That's why we played it so many times, because I just really like this level. I've been throwing on purpose the whole time. So this is my actual first try. True story. Okay, apparently these gargantuars, specifically them, as stated from the wiki. By the way, I think it's fucking lying. It says I can fact check it in the almanac, which is the first and only thing I've seen it say that you can fact check it on the almanac. Or anything at all, mind you. So maybe it is true. I mean, hey, it seemed like it worked. He was stunned for the whole duration for my stunion, I guess. I am getting a lot of sun now. I still am not very confident late game. I think late game this is gonna fall off. I just don't have anything, like, for... what is it? Just, like, blocking the shockwaves. I mean, I can spam these two mushrooms as much as I want. Eventually, that's not gonna work, though. I'm sure, with the amount of stuff that comes out, nah, no way. Grab the sun, do this. No. I'm already having problems keeping up with both mushrooms. Here, do that. No, put it down. So far, we're still making a net positive profit. So I'm still shoveling up these primal suns. Okay, here we go. This is where we're usually dying. Seems like the hair metal gargantuars died though. Oh, this might be it. This could be it. Could be the one. Let's make sure we're still spamming things. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, we have to cut into the reserve now. There's so many. No fucking way. That was the worst level for Grimrose. Of all things, Grimrose. Are you serious? I spent 6 hours streaming today. From 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. We finally did it. And I am so happy. I'm proud. And happy, I guess. It's a very cathartic happy. Oh my god. So, there's good news and there's bad news. I will start with the good news. Good news. That was the final special level of all of ECLISE. We don't have to play any more special levels. And it's going to be continuously 10 levels, 10 levels, 10 levels every single stream. So maybe if we do somewhat well, we can deviate from our original, like, you know, where instead of doing a special level, maybe we do some extra adventure in the travel log. So we finally got that done. Bad news. You see how hard this was? How difficult this was? That I had to look up information on the wiki. I saw the wiki lied to me. And I still use some strategy that I found on there to beat that. By the way, who the hell was that? Does it say? Does it say? I would like to thank them. By Walking Abacus. Okay, well, shout out to Walking Abacus. Because holy crap, I would not even think about using Snow Pea here. Sapfling I thought was gonna be the best here. Just because I needed to slow down everything. But Snow Pea was enough. So again, shout out to Walking Abacus here. But bad news. This level was cheeks. It was horrible. Hard as hell. Do you know what is waiting for us? What is waiting for us in front of the gates in every other world? This was a test. This was a test. We passed that test. And now we are in actual Armageddon from here on out. Okay. Well, I'm going to pick up my reward now. I can't wait to put this on the tier list and have it be an E, because 225 sun for something that does this is not good. It is quite, in fact, terrible for its price. Thank you. No, I don't want to look at even the Neon Mixtape Tour freaking objectives quests right now. That was awful. Oh, and we're gonna have to do more like that. We're gonna have to play levels that are just like that. And they are part of the quest line. Or the world order. Which means that they aren't optional anymore. They were last time, but I kept playing them for everyone, so we actually got the real content from the start to the finish. Now, if we get stuck, we are stuck. Well, guys, on Friday, we will be playing through this gate, and I am not excited for our first plant. Hot date. May I... Oops, sorry. May I turn your attention to the tier list, where Hot Date's placement is right now. This thing cannot do anything that will tell me it gets out of F. It is an F, period. So we're going to be stuck with more crappy plants. Because, by the way, Neon Mixtape Tour, the only good plant, let's actually check the tier list. The only good plant that we got out of it was Peapod. Peapod we got from a special level in Wild West already. So not only did we unlock it prematurely, we also got it in a later special level, which means I basically didn't need this thing. I didn't need to play that special level. I could have waited, but I did, and I got it in its S tier. Where is the next Neon Mixtape Tour plant? Well, let's see. Go down, nothing in A. What about B? Nope. Okay. Nothing in B. That's not a good sign. What about C? Boom, 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 boom. No. Now, unless, there's Electric Blueberry. It being in C is me being generous. We got Imitator. Do you want to count that? Just because we got it this stream? Let's see. What about D? Oh, look at that. That's a good sign. No, it's not. Because the rest of them are in E and F. This world was not kind to us. It paid us nothing. I was playing with Peanut. I was that desperate. I was playing with Peanut to get past there. Still didn't do it. Find out that the wiki was lying to me about his stats. And here I am, sitting with my shitty prize of Grimrose. This level, this world was awful. It was actually awful. Oh my god, my brain. Well, tune in next stream so we can unlock Hot Date. And then there's Moonflower. There's Cold Snapdragon, we already have that. And there's Cactus. Cactus might be something to get excited for. But I remember how it plays in this mod. Basically, it's a spread shot. Like Peanut. I'm not too sure how to feel about that. What else do we got here? After that, we get Parsnip. There. Hey, Intensive Carrot. That's something to look forward to, I guess. Definitely will help with, our problem. By the way, I was gonna look at the tier list one more time, because when we were playing that world, specifically that level, I think it's fair to make an amendment to the tier list. Banana's sitting in S right now, but I think anything that is, let's say, like 700 sun or above does not get to go in S. I don't think... The thing is that the expensive plants are great. Though, the problem with them is that you never get them down. And by the time, like banana, you can get but one banana down. And that is one of the cheapest expensive plants in that range. The problem with that is that you launch one banana and suddenly you're waiting like a long time. Not to say banana's bad, banana's great. That's why he was sitting at the bottom of S. But you never get to bring him in because half the time, rather the levels are too short or you're spending your sun on something totally different that is basically required for that level. Banana would be great in Endless. Not here. Not in most of these levels. Now, I also want to go and look through all these other tiers and kind of rearrange as such. Because, wow, I don't want to stretch out this stream any longer. I have dinner right in front of me. Now it's like lukewarm, which is fine. I mean, it's just potatoes. But allow me to sift through everything. So, S tier has Gold Leaf, Stalia, Sapling, Cherry, Peapod, and Sunflower. Primal Sunflower, I think these are all fine. They're in, like, the positions I would put them in, really. Now we have all this. We were messing with A tier a lot. Like, a lot. I think this is fine. B tier now. B tier has a couple of things I want to change. First off, Snoopy does a lot better than I once thought. So much so as I would say it's better than Wintermelon. Because again, you never get Wintermelon down, and by the time you do, you have to put down that second one. And the recharge, oh my god. This is one thing I don't understand about Eclipse. The beefy, large plants should not have a recharge of 70 seconds. 70 seconds is the amount of time it takes for a whole cherry bomb to come back to you. 70 seconds is you brushing your teeth, getting ready for work in the morning. There are a zombie walking from the left side of the screen, or the right side of the screen to the left, is like 10 seconds. No, not for freaking 70 seconds. Okay, well, I'm glad to see that YouTube decided to pop back on for some reason. For some reason it's telling me it's not available right now, but usually people are like, yeah, I know, okay, Paz, I get it. The point is that this should not take 70 seconds to put down. 800 sun is already like a massive milestone enough. That should be it. I shouldn't have to wait 70 more seconds. Let's look at banana real quick, because I want to compare that to another beefy plant. 90? 90? What? This thing just barely kills a buckethead, mind you. What the hell? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold the phone. 1800 Sun Aki is 35 seconds? Who is making these tiers? Who is making them? Ain't that guy in your S tier? Not anymore, I bumped him down. I made a freaking new rule. I can't have anything that is... I bumped him down to top of A. I can't have anything that is above 100 or 700 sun in S tier. You never get them down. And I'm looking at these beefy plants right now. So these recharges are actually ludicrous. I can't wait. Cannot wait for this playthrough to continue. Oh my god. God, Grimrose 10-second recharge. So that's his whole thing. That's his whole shtick. That's why it's 225. It's because it's slow or fast. Okay, in fairness, it'd probably take that long to get the amount of sun anyway. No, it doesn't. It takes like 10 seconds to get it back. If I reach that point, I shouldn't have to wait that long. That's me waiting like a sixth of the level to put down another thing. Maybe not even 10. I should have said like 40. Big exaggeration from me. This, okay, Grimrose, first off, we're switching the tier on you. I am not spending 225 to get something like that. 100 for 25 seconds is the same as Squash, but at least it picks them out. Also, holy crap, that damage goes up if we do that. 70 seconds though, of course. Of course, it's always 70 seconds. Oh my god. Fucking... For K damage, that's nuts. Yeah, it will kill one Gargantuar, and then I have to wait for it to come back after 70 seconds. I don't understand some of the choices here. Like, at least with Red Stinger, it makes sense. With a recharge 70 seconds, because there's 50 sun. I'm waiting, I'm being punished because I'm using something so cheap. I shouldn't be punished because I'm using something expensive. Like, I get it, it's strong. But that much time is awful. Okay, whatever, I'm getting distracted here. We need to end the stream, because it's been 6 hours. Half of the stream has been dedicated to one level. To be fair, it was the last special level. But, like... There's probably someone out there that has a similar playtime with you with the exact opposite opinion. How does that make you feel? Listen, they are wrong. If they think they have been playing way too much hardcore mods in a chamber, in a time chamber. If they think that you should be punished for all of that, that is way too much to be worrying about. Because here's the thing. Why would I do that when I can spend 600 sun on Bloomerang? Tear him up. Just tear him up. 20,000 coins. That's it. 600 sun. He does 80 damage. Pierces 3 times. Pierces twice, I guess. But, like, pierces the enemy 3 times. What am I saying? 3 enemies. Twice. There you go. And there's the same thing with some of these. Some of these tiers are great. But they also completely invalidate the big plants, which I'm starting to realize now. Fucking Snow-Pea being better than Wintermelon is absurd. But whatever, I digress. In fact, Wintermelon has to keep going down. Because I swear to God, I will use Chili Bean more than I use Wintermelon. Like, even in the biggest, toughest of crowds, I'm just going to use Sapling and Melon Pulp. Those are the only 2 things I need. I don't need them to be combined. So he's going pretty far down now. Wow. He's not getting... He's above Peanut. The sapling's still that good. Yeah, no, he's hella good. Freaking some stall like that on the on a single tile is insane. Freaking I don't know. This is like also wasn't this the mod I told you to use Primal Sunflower and worked? You were shocked it worked. Yes, that is because you told me to bring in Primal Sunflower and Twin Sunflower in the beta, which both of those, by the way, were secondary sun producers. That should have worked. Now they changed Primal Sunflower to primary sun producers, so she's up here now. Now I'm just making adjustments to the tier list before we end everything here. I mean, like, okay, Celery Stalker, he's kind of working. He's kind of putting in work. I think he's in a good spot. However, there's gotta be someone that goes above him, right? Like in C, these are. I might have to make some adjustments, like funnel them out downward. Because there's a lot of plants in B that I think are C. And there's a lot of plants in C I think are below in D. Like, for example, walnut, sweet potato, electric blueberry, tangle kelp's fine, but oh my goodness, fucking mistletoe, nah. Actually, mistletoe was kind of stunk up the whole room. This was actually cheeks. How cheeks though? Worse than pea shooter. Worse than freaking starfruit. That is like. This was not worth unlocking. Shrinking Violet actually did quite well. Fire Pea can go down. We'll get to that when we fix C tier up. Grape Shot he's fine, I guess. Here, put him like there. Torchwood. I never get to use Torchwood. It's like it feels like a waste of a slot, honestly, every time I bring it in. Yeah, that seems right. Freaking Bowling Bulb was, again, I hate to say it because I love Bowling Bulb, but this mod kind of made him crap. Even though it's supposed to be a buff, it feels like he has went down in value. I think that's just because of its own level design, though. I feel like the fact you don't feel like you get to use him should influence his spot in the tier list. Yeah, Torchwood. It's definitely... every time I bring him in, it's like I rather don't use him, or I do use him and then I lose because he takes up too much space on my lawn. In fact, he's doing worse than, like, a lot of these plants. Freaking... Aki? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I tried all the tiers on Aki. I tried to make it work. This thing's shit. It's shit. Cold Snapdragon. It's okay, I suppose. Bong Choi did good. Laser Beam was good. Okay, I think we're in a good spot now. Fire Pea Shooter, though. You need to go down. Okay. Peanut. He needs to come down to... Definitely worse than Celery Stalker. Worse than Kernel Pole, I think. A Laser Beam... I feel like he's doing better than Bong Choi. Yeah. Okay. Wintermelon? This is like... Oh my god, the more... I keep moving him down. I feel bad because I love Wintermelon. All the plants I love are getting bumped down here. I'm not quite enjoying it. But I feel like this is a much more accurate tier list if I start rearranging some things. I've only been able to use him in one level the 6 hours we've been here. Like, I get it. It was nighttime. But let's be real here. The sun from the sky is not going to influence that much more. Like, sure, I'll get a gold leaf down, I guess. But, like... I guarantee you, now that we're in this stage of the game where it's suddenly become a full-on puzzle, Wintermelon is not the play. It is not the play for nearly any of these levels. I think... No, at least imitator is good for like sunflowers and all that. Okay, that's where it's done. That's where I draw the line. That is, it stays there. Repeater was surprisingly stupid. Still in C. But he did pretty well. Bloomerang still in B. B for Bloomerang. Hurricane, again, same thing I have with Torchwood. I don't know why he's so high up. Send the finished product, you know where. I gotta go do some, so I can't catch the end of this. Okay, I got you. Good luck, Paz. Whatever you're doing. Frick. How are we gonna... How do go? Maybe... You there? No. I can make Aki work more than Hurricane. Make Walnut work more than Hurricane. Even Torchwood. I don't want to put him there because I know he has potential. Like, I know he can do a lot if he so chooses. But if one lane is getting pushed away or like pushed around, so are the other lanes, and that's where Stalia is. And in order, he's good at, like, you know, pushing multiple lanes back because of his recharge, but you're also spending like several hundreds of sun, like 600 sun for those 3 lanes. By the time that you use all 3 of them, the pushback would have been the same as if you use Stalia, because Stalia's knockback... okay, the zombies should not be that close. From where Hurricane pushes them from to the back, Stalia tier 2 can do that. Hurricane doesn't need to overcompensate for that, which is why maybe I should probably tier him up, see if that changes anything. For 100 sun, get him like 1.3 seconds of pushback. Maybe that will change his placement. But right now, he's here. Aloe feels the same about Torchwood, but a little less. Like, he can go between these two. Oh my god. Freaking Jalapeno? He's alright. He's alright. I think that's a good spot for him. Let's move him back here. Chard Guard is okay. Chili Bean. Oh man. Here, you know what? First of all, let's move some of these D tiers to E, because I am thinking we need to put them down a little bit. Potato Mine can stay. Not Mistletoe. Mistletoe can die. So can Starfruit. And then, yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Oh my god, what now? Can do, so Chili Bean. Chili Bean I feel is in a good spot. Feel like it's pretty good for what it does. It does fall off on the later worlds though, like hard. Not in Jurassic Marsh though. Jurassic Marsh is the one exception. Squash I feel the same way about. Daisy Chain, okay, hear me out. So Daisy Chain I thought was cool because you put one down and it suddenly, like, you know, levels up a little bit. Suddenly the whole field is basically stunned in a 5x5 area. Half of those projectiles are not going anywhere. They are going left, stunning nothing. The right side, on the other hand, they are stunning stuff, but it's also 2 tiles ahead. You know what else stalls 2 tiles ahead? Cold Snapdragon. So this is just Cold Snapdragon, but 1. With Citron I feel is in a good spot, I think. Maybe I should move Spike Rock here. The more I think about it, I don't use Spike Rock that often over Spike Weed. And it mainly comes down to the recharge. Like, I can afford him pretty well. But then the recharge happens, and it basically forces you to bring in a wall, but half these zombies don't get stunned by walls. So I think back here is fine. I think that's a good spot. Now we got Tallnut and Endurian. I'm not happy with Endurian right now. It was pretty good back in Pirate Seas, so I think it's going to be better in the earlier worlds than the later ones. Tallnut, though, is pretty timeless. No pun intended, because PvZ 210, so never mind. But yeah, no, it's pretty timeless. So I think it's in a good spot. There's Primal P. Just not happy about Primal P right now, but it is... I think it's an okay spot. Fume Shroom does work. In fact, but I don't think it does that much. I mean, it was helpful, but now I'm starting to think, like, later down the line, I don't think it's gonna be putting in much use anymore. Not as much as Tallnut, anyway. Rutabaga, I feel the same way about. Like, I think before you loop, it's great. But now that we've reached that point, I don't think it's going to be as good anymore. We'll see what happens with that one, though. There's Spring Bean. There's, there's Melon Pole. Melon Pole, by the way. Oh my god, I shouldn't have tiered it up. I shouldn't have tiered it up at all. That was insane. From tier 1 Melon Pole. I thought it was going to be crap. I thought it was only going to be good from that one Pirate Seas level, which is why I tiered up. I was curious. it was fun to use tier 3 back in Frostbite Caves. Tier 1 is the sweet spot. And I think I know why. The problem with the tier system is that they're an afterthought. No one who made the tiers, namely Good P2, because he was the guy who was developing, Good P2 did not ever think about the actual, like, how this would affect the game, making tiers. Like, the tiers are fun to do, but they're never ideal. They never have a purpose. Like, Colonel Pulse, for example, has a purpose. But someone like, oh, I don't know, let's say Grimrose, for example, because he had a pretty ridiculous thing. By the way, we might as well just rank him right now. Like, okay, let's keep it real here. He's at the bottom of E, if not F. Grimrose has some pretty stupid tiers. Like, the idea of his tier 1 makes sense, right? You spend a lot of sun to take out a zombie, but his recharge is insane by 10 seconds. So it's stupid. It makes sense. His tier 2, I don't remember. But his tier 3, 70 seconds to pull a zombie or do 4,000 damage. For the low cost of, what, 50 sun? 0? I think it was 0. 0 sun is like nothing. It's zilch. Awesome. The 4,000 sun part is where it gets, or 4,000 sun. 4k damage is where it gets dumb. Because you really gotta think about this. At what point would a Grimrose go for a Garg rather than, like, I don't know, a wizard or something? The only reason why you will need to do that much damage is so you can damage a Gargantuar. And then it's not going to, because it's going to be, like, focused on a wizard or something. It's going to pull that wizard, and suddenly now you have to wait 70 seconds because it chose the wrong guy. Like, you don't get to choose where you put it down or what gets taken. Unless you have, like, a crazy filter system with your setup. And by then, you should already have, like, other instant plants chosen at the ready. Like, a single target 4k damage sounds great on paper until you play this fucking mod. There is way too many zombies coming in. And there's no level that ever has that gimmick where you would need to tier up Grimrose. Like, you can just stick with all the tier 1s, beat it, fine. Now, not to say that tiering up things or tiering down things should be necessary, where you would have to buy all the tiers. I don't think you should have to buy any of the tiers. I think the tiers should have been, like, unlocked, or they should have been free. I think that's the only way ECLISE's tier system would be actually, like, helpful. Now, that gives the question out, though, so, like, what would you do with the coins? Well, I don't think you need mints. That's another thing. You don't need mints. Mints don't need to exist, period. So if coins have no purpose, mints already don't have a purpose, so... I mean, I don't really know what the complaint there would be. Anyway, sorry, we got distracted, and now... Might as well finish up our tiers here. But then I feel pretty okay about... Stunyon kind of surprised me, though. Stunyon, I think... No, it can't go in S. We already have so many in S. There's no, like, A's. Maybe Squash can go in A. Can go low A. Everything else though, this is just dandy, you know? Well, I mean, yeah, this is our newly formed tier list. I'm sorry for all the the venting I had to do. Um, I'm just I was not prepared for whatever today had for me, like prepared. I was not ready for what this stream was gonna turn into. Um, but the marathon's over, so goodbye everyone. Hope you actually catch some Z's. Um, this was god awful, and we still have to play. So tune in on Friday when another series. I start another series with ECLISE, or we continue with ECLISE. Either way, ECLISE is not stopping. We, by the way, that's not me saying ECLISE is stopping. I'm just saying that we might add another mod or another game even with ECLISE. So yeah, get ready for Ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt salute. Oh no, wait, not Ancient Egypt. Sorry. We don't do Ancient Egypt. We need to do to these side quests right here. These adventure extras. I'll look at the ones that give actual like things, and we can play those. I know we would love to see those as a good deviation from what we've been playing. So yeah, no, good night everyone. Hopefully I didn't take too much of your time. Yeah, bye bye.